Make do. Alright, we're back. Had lunch, stuffed. Sit here digesting now. So, what did I have a minute ago up? I had history. Yeah, that one. We need FSE versus FSO now. FSE versus FSO. See, we'll take off this for a minute. It doesn't need to be there, does it? Where's my FSE versus FSO section? Here we go. All right. So, we've been running FSO. So we've got measurements for the FSO. So now we need to change it to FSE. Full screen exclusive mode. So to do that, we're going to have to force on... we don't need to do that bit. We need to run the script that basically does all that stuff to get FSO running. And then we might have to then reset the Fortnite game folder. Let's check for Xbox game bar applications as well. Okay, I don't think I've got any of those. Let's just double check. I've got no Xbox stuff. Microsoft do like putting it back on again. What we got? Okay, we look clean. Looks good. No game bar things, no Xbox things, so that should be good. So I'm wondering whether I even need to do a lot of that stuff. So maybe I only need to change these to a different value. Enable. We don't want that anyway. It's the FSE behavior and behavior mode that I'm interested in. Maybe if I change those to 2s and put the honor to 1 and this one to 1. Let's go and have a look at the registry. Might be able to do it a bit more simple than this. Oh, that's convenient. Was there earlier? So at the moment we've got all zeros. Yeah. We haven't deleted the children and parent stuff, which might need doing. There's Fortnite. See, game DVR, game UID. Don't know whether that influences it or not. That's Fortnite as well. Oh, these are the different EXEs. That's EAC OS. That's that one. And that's that one. Mr. Zeppo, Mr. Cry, hello. So at the moment I'm now delving into the FSO versus FSE debate. So we're gonna, as soon as I can switch on FSE, I will run the same benchmark as we did earlier for FPS, and then we'll go and test the latency. And we'll compare it to what we had before. I've just realized the numbers that we had with the 9.3 earlier were because we were running 240 FPS, not 360 FPS. That's why they were a whole millisecond higher. Just realized that. So I'm wondering whether I can do these. If I can get FSE working with less than doing this. So what is it setting it to? I'm wondering, instead of running my whole script, which strips everything out, there's policies and game bar stuff and removes the entire children and parent trees in Registry. I'm wondering if I can just get it working just by tweaking these game store ones. Let's have a look, see what we can do. I'm just curious if it's more simple than doing all of that. I'll know because then my volume meter won't be working. So what have we got top? The DX FSE Windows cover, that's normally 1. So we set that one to 1. Anything with FSE, I think EFSE, what EFSE feature flag is. Where's that one? There we go, that's on the 0 for this. That's there. DVR enabled, we don't want that enabled anyway, so that's fine. FSE behavior mode, instead of 0 we want 2. And on a user FS behavior mode we want 1 because that's typically yes. We want to honour it. I think that's it, unless it creates some extra ones which I haven't spotted. DVR enabled, FSE behavior mode, FSE behavior. Wait. There's no FSE behavior. That doesn't exist. Okay, so let's create that one. Unless I'm just going blind. And set it to 2. According to this. Okay, so we've got an extra one there. And that's the behavior mode. Then the honor. Then the DXGI one, which is the top one up there. That's set to 1. Honor. Wait, what? I want to use the FSE behavior mode. Yeah, that's set to 1. DX1 is set to 1. And then what's this one? Feature flags. Oh no, that is there. Got to set that to 0. So okay, we haven't had to change that. And DSE behavior. DSE behavior. Don't see that one. Not seen that one before, so we'll create a new one for that and put that to 2 as well. Oh, hang on. Copy the quotes. New. So we've only really had to add, we've had to add 2 new ones, haven't we? Set that to 2. According to this. So we haven't had to do all these other things. So we'll see. We'll see if it works. We'll reboot and then we'll see if it works. We've just aligned the game config store with what's in the script. I mean, I know this script works. I'm just wondering whether I can cut it down a bit, not be so draconian in all the extra bits. I mean, we haven't even got the game bar installed, so don't really need to do much with that either. So anyway, let's reboot now and have a look. Let's try that. Oh. That's weird. Right, okay, let me answer that in those lot in a second. So Cry says, in your new version I noticed you deleting clock rate key in basic gaming tweaks. Why? Because it should be clock space rate. And obviously I actually put it in there wrong earlier on. Put it from another tweaker that put it wrong. So it should be clock space rate. You'll notice there's also a clock space rate. So I'm deleting any reference to the name that was set wrong, basically, Cry. Errors. Okay, continue on that one. Right, so let's start up Fortnite and see if FSE is working now. If it's not, we might have to run that whole script, which I don't really want to do, but I might have to do. Okay, what else we got? Oh, well, if it isn't the man of the hour, the best man to the club. I wanted to ask you, when you use timer res, should you disabling hypervision? You are already. If you ran my BCD edit script, that disables hypervision timer. You can disable it as well in Device Manager if you want, but I think it makes Device Manager irrelevant if you've done it in BCD edits. So it doesn't make any difference if you disable it or not, because you're not using it. Right, so what we got? Oh, look at that! I'm doing the volume and no volume meter, people. So that's all we had to do. You didn't have to do any of those other bits. Unless I'd done them before. and then we did have to do them. But yeah, that seems to have worked. Right, so we're in full screen exclusive mode now, so we can quickly go. What do we want to do? Well, we want to do a benchmark first before we do. Cancel that. Let's run a benchmark. See if we get better FPS than we did before in CapFrame X. I'll kick off the benchmark and I'll try and answer some other questions. Hang on. Multitasking. Right, same exact replay. We're going to go to exactly the same place as we did before. The only difference is we're now running FSE and not FSO. Gameplay. T1000. And then, right, definitely not, no. Still you're doing the volume thing up and down, no over volume meter. So we're going to run it through twice just to be fair. Okay, let that run through twice.
Capture started.
Okay, my stretch res worked perfect on new Windows install in full screen mode. But after running your scripts, I can only get 16:19 ratios in full screen mode and no longer a whole list in my resolutions. I don't know how I did that. I don't do anything in my scripts for that. I don't do anything for monitor resolutions. The only thing I'm resetting was the full screen optimization things in the registry you just saw a minute ago to Windows defaults. But that certainly won't remove resolutions. Only really CRU will do that. Please show me your processor settings. Yeah, we can do that later. We can set in game user settings. What for the Fortnite config file? No longer a whole list of my resolutions. Yeah, I don't understand how I could have done that. Does it move to where are you looking at when you're saying that? Are you looking in Fortnite or are you looking when you right click your desktop and look at display properties? Are they still in the display properties? Should be in there. Should be all listed. Normally you do stretch res in CRU. That's normally where you do stretch res. You sure you haven't changed your you sure you haven't changed it in the NVIDIA control panel where you set whether you can do aspect ratios and you do override application tick box? They are in display and in NVIDIA, so it's just not in the game. I think it's that little tick box where you, in the NVIDIA control panel, where you say don't allow the application to override different reses. I think it's that tiny little tick box. I can't show you right now because it's running a test, but I'll show you in a minute. Should I use all of my CPU threads on Fortnite or only the fastest ones? Again, it depends.
Capture finished.
Do not take off core 0. Don't do that. We tested that the other day, and that's worse performance. That's a nonsense tweak. But yeah, you should be trying to use all of them. I mean, if you're using hyperthreading or SMT, then yeah, it should go across all of them.
Capture started.
If you're not using hyperthreading, then yeah, you should be using all the P cores. You have the box ticked, yeah. So that will be overriding the application's ability to choose its own resolutions if you have the tick box checked. So maybe you want to untick it and go to, and then restart and then open Fortnite up and see if that helps. Yeah, don't just. I'll show you the benchmarks we took the other day. If did I publish them yet? I can't remember if I published them. Let me have a look. If I put them in the benchmark section, can't remember. We tested, didn't we? We tested it. No, I haven't published them. I need to do that. Sorry, I haven't got around to doing that yet. I need to publish them in the benchmark section. Yeah, but the results were much worse when you took off CPU 0, so don't do that. The best thing for relieving CPU 0 is moving your GPU off it and your USB controller for your input devices off it. That's the best way to alleviate the bottleneck that is CPU 0, not for deselecting it for your game. How are we doing? 90 seconds. So in theory, you would think it would help though, because everything else is running on core 0 essentially. No, but the thing is, if you followed my guide, you've already moved a load of work off of CPU 0. You've moved everything that the GPU is doing and everything that your input devices are doing away from it. So the CPU 0 is actually less utilized now than the one running your GPU. Typically that's actually higher utilized. So Fortnite or any game, most games will try and spread the load across the available cores to it. So by taking off core 0, a core that's now no longer bottlenecked, all you're doing is just taking off resources. All you're doing is just taking away resources. So you're going to get lower FPS, you're going to get worse latency. I probably agree with that tactic if you hadn't already moved off the GPU and the USB input devices. I'd probably agree with that tactic, but as you've done that already, you've got rid of the bottleneck, it's gone. So now you're just getting rid of a core that you could actually use. Which is why the FPS were worse when we tested it. We did it on a battle eye day the other day, and battle eye actually lets you. I mean, that's the other thing. On easy anti-cheat days, you couldn't do that anyway. It doesn't work. It would only work on battle eye days. So it's a pointless tweak anyway, because half the time, probably more than half the time, because Fortnite uses easy anti-cheat more than it uses battle eye. It wouldn't even work. So you just got your processor or whatever setting it, not being able to do it. Right. Anyway. Where are we? We are looking at the results. So that was a, delete that one, that was a cache run. So now we're using RTSS 240. And this is FSE. And we're comparing it to RTSS 240 FSO, aren't we? Now let's have a look. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look. Oh, what a surprise. I would say that's an identical result. Myself, I mean, the 0.1 percentiles, that's margin of error. That's going to be a bit up and down. But I mean, that's 0.1 is 201.8, 202.2. I mean, and the averages are identical. That's an identical result. So in terms of FSE versus FSO, there is no difference for FPS. So let's now go and see in, if I stick all my latency tools on, now let's go and see whether it's low latency. I don't think it is. Spoiler alert. Play. Right, I need to turn on the NVIDIA processor on. NVIDIA Reflex Latency Analyzer processor is on my screen. I need to put on the overlay, which is that. Have I got the wrong one? No, I've got the right one. That's the right one. So the target to beat is 9.3. Target to beat. If FSE is a lot lower than 9.3, so Paul, the verdict so far, we've compared RTSS with in-game limiter, and they had identical latencies, and the RTSS had way better FPS, and much smoother, much smoother. So RTSS wins that. It's a no-brainer. Unless you've got a specific weird config problem, hey Mike, then RTSS should be better. There are no downsides to RTSS. Now we're testing FSO versus FSE, because the first set of tests we ran with the RTSS and in-game limiter were on FSO. So now I've just enabled FSE, that I can wiggle my volume meter up and down, and you don't see any overlays coming up, so I know FSE is working. Now we're going to measure the latency of FSE. We just run a benchmark to show on FPS, FSO and FSE are identical. So the only possible reason to use FSE now is if it has a lot better latency. So we've got to be that number down the bottom, which we're going to reset. We've got to beat 9.3. If we don't beat 9.3, then there's literally no point in running FSE at all. Right, so resetting the numbers. These numbers are worse than they usually are because we're capping at 240 instead of 360. So they are going to be, they're like a millisecond more than they usually are. But the important thing is the difference, doing before and after. So 9.3 to beat. So we'll probably run 2 runs of 50 just to kind of make sure. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's way worse so far. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey Bell. 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, this is really bad, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. That's a whole millisecond worse. Let's go again. In case that was just a weird fluke. I'm looking at the average before I'm doing anything. Look at the average PC latency there jumping around. That's a kind of a live measure of your average PC latency. So I think before with FSO it was kind of in the 4s and 5s when it was idle, and well, there's a 4, there's a 5, there's a 6, a 4 again, 5 again, 5 again, 4 again. Okay, that's kind of leveled out a bit. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We're only running, look, see how long that black screen was there when I alt-tabbed? You can know you're in FSE mode. I just wanted to check we're not like running a load of extra browsers or something in the background, because this is really bad. Really bad. When I've tested before, FSE and FSO were about the same. FSE wasn't a whole millisecond worse than FSO. You use the in-game We'll rule out RTSS. Maybe there's a weird combo with RTSS and FSE, maybe. Let's rule that out. Let's turn off RTSS. Put that at 0, that turns it off. And we need to go into the game. Limited at the moment. And then go down to 240, apply test. Right, okay. So we're ruling out RTSS being weird here. 4, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 10. So we were on 9.3 earlier. And we had 9.3 with the RTSS cap and the in-game cap. Now we've turned on FSE, we're getting 10s. What's going on? FSE is definitely working. As I say, the volume button doesn't work, and if I Alt-Tab, it takes forever to go in and out. So it's definitely working. Trying to think why it might be that much higher. My monitor's definitely running at 360 right now, yeah? My monitor is definitely running at 360 FPS. Yep, running at 360 Hertz. Try 360, I'm just curious. It's not around 8.3. It's weird. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Something weird going on. There's 9.3 there, but we're up to 360 FPS, so it should be lower. It should be about 8.3 right now, which was what I could probably get if we went back to FSO. I'm tempted to go back to FSO and just test it again now, quickly. Anything I can think of. I want FSO back on again. It was all zeros, wasn't it, in the registry? All these were zeros. Yeah. Right, all zeros, and then I'll reboot. Yeah, so Enzo, if you're going to use Thread Racer, you need to take off all CPU affinities from every device. So effectively they're then back on CPU 0. You then need to go into Thread Racer, deselect thread 1, which is CPU 0, and then run all the other ones and then see which one's got the longest. That's what you need to do. But you need to make sure that nothing has an affinity set before you do it. So you take off the affinities of everything, reboot, then run Thread Racer. Don't select the first one, just do all the other ones afterwards, and then race them, and then you can choose. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so we should be back on FSO now. Let's launch this again. I should have my little volume meter thing going on even when we're in game. That thing there. Ba-dum. How many people are around today? There's only 9 at the moment, so there was like 30 when I streamed earlier. Everybody's having lunch. Everyone's lunching it. Right, I need to keep an eye on my DMs because OGL wants me to help on his computer. I told him to DM me when he gets up. So, he hasn't DM'd me yet. Creative. And one, because I have hyperthreading on. Oh, okay. Yep, that's good. GG's. Let's hope this is a bit lower now. We're back to normal. So it was 9.3 when I did it at 360 FPS a minute ago on FSE. So 9.3 is where we need to be. We've already proved that there's literally no FPS difference between the two. Alright, reset. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is crazy low. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is massively lower. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 8.4. We were 9.3 a minute ago on FSE. We're now 8.4. Volume meter on FSO. There is no reason to use FSE anymore. In fact, I think I'm going to strip it out of my guide. It's obviously an antiquated technology. I mean, that 8.4, I mean, the best I've ever got for FSE is about 8.2, 8.3. So I don't know whether I've just broken FSE or not. Somehow. I haven't set it up right, but it seems to be working because I didn't have a volume meter on it. But this is FSO, and it's getting the exact best results that I've ever got in FSE. So I think it's a no-brainer now. Really do. And in my scripts, I'm resetting it for default windows. So putting basically all those to zeros. If I open this up. Oh, hang on. I do fine, just doing that. So in my scripts, all I'm doing is I'm setting these down here to zeros. Look, 0, 0, 0, all in just the game config store. And actually deleting those because they don't exist in default windows, and that one as well, the policy. So I'm basically just resetting it back to default windows based on my default Windows installation that doesn't have any of these things. Oh wait, these things here. And these then are all zeros. See, all zeros. And that is the lowest latency I've got. And we're getting all the benefits of being able to Alt-Tab easier, of FSO, and none of the drawbacks that FSE has. So for me, this is right. But yeah, are you guys with me on this, or are you just doing your own thing? I don't know. Does that make sense? Have I confused everyone? Do you want a re-summary? A re-summary. RTSS versus in-game FPS limiters. RTSS is the clear winner for FPS. And then if you compare RTSS and the in-game FPS limiters in latency, they're identical. So overall winner there, use RTSS instead of the in-game limiter. And then we've just tested FSO, which is the default for Windows, versus FSE, full screen exclusive mode, which you have to absolutely force on the system, uninstall a load of game bar stuff, uninstall a load of Xbox stuff, restart rename your Fortnite game temporary folder, a local app data folder, sorry. So you have to jump through a ton of hoops to force FSE on, and it turns out it's the same then FPS, and it's actually worse latency. So why bother? Yeah, you're using FSO, no issues. Yeah, I think that's the consensus now. Don't do anything for FSE or FSO. I mean, I'm almost tempted not to put them in here, actually, my basic thingy tweaks. But I think that Chris, the CTT tool, the debloater tool, actually sets some of these to 2, which is why I've been deliberately setting them back to zeros. But I mean, for me, that looks pretty good. All zeros, which is the default Windows, seems to have the best results. I don't understand why FSE was so bad there. A whole millisecond worse. Crazy. It never used to be worse. Maybe I didn't do it right. But I must have done it right because I couldn't use the volume button. No, I don't know. Something weird was going on there. Maybe FSO and FSE were running at the same time or something. I don't know. My cores 4 and 5 can boost up to 6 gigahertz. So ThreadRater keeps doing well on those cores since it's binned. Yeah, go for it then. Use those ones for your GPU. Create an issue. Well, no, you can skip it. Look, you can actually skip the CTT thing. Let me show you. And in my guide, I actually say to skip it. but somebody might not. So what did I do with my guide now? Lost it. History. There we go. Take that off. So we want the CTT tool, which is up here somewhere. Debloating. Where's CTT? There we go. So yeah, so I don't know if you can see that clearly, but there's a section here, disable game DVR, and I think that's what that's doing in here. But I don't know whether it does extra stuff. There's the game DVR stuff. So set some of these to 2 if you select this. So that's why in my screenshot, I deliberately haven't selected it. But I don't know if any of these other ones do anything in here. I don't think they do. So maybe I don't need in my basic gaming tweaks to do anything with this, with the assumption that you guys haven't ticked that and you haven't run full screen exclusive mode before. So this is kind of fixing those 2 things in case you have done those 2 things before. So maybe I don't need to monkey with this. Most of my stuff is switching on Windows defaults again. Oh, hang on. Guys, FSO, FSE. FSO, Alex, I don't know if you missed it, but FSO seems to have lower latency than FSE, and it's identical FPS when we ran the 2 tests. Identical. On that. There you go. There's FSO versus FSE. Well, I wonder if I change the metrics to standard deviation for the last one. Yeah, I mean that's margin of error stuff here. That's identical in my book. Those 2 really makes no difference to FPS, whether you run FSO or FSE. But what we've just found is FSE is actually a whole millisecond worse than FSO is now. So basically, just leave Windows default alone. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to test to see if RTSS makes a difference with... Oh no, I wasn't. Oh, I did that, didn't I? So yeah, all zeros, which is default Windows. Actually, default Windows, I think one of these is the 1. Can't remember which one. Hang on. I've got a screenshot somewhere. This one? All right, that is default Windows 11. Look, one of them, a default Windows enables the DVR by default, but everything else is zeros. Look. And this is what we're running now. Basically, we just set everything, we turned off the game DVR and set everything else to 0. And I think there are some 2 extra ones that you need for forcing FSE. That in my scripts, I just kind of, delete these 3, no, delete those 2, because they're not actually in default Windows. They're not actually here. So I delete those in my script. I'm sorry. I should. Yeah, I've uninstalled GameBar completely and utterly. What does set display for performance do? Set display for performance. Not sure what that is. FSO Kekoni. I think I'd leave it with a comment maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll put a comment in the guide saying that. What do I say? Do I actually say anything underneath? No, I don't make a comment on that one. So maybe I should. Yeah, I'll try and make a comment on that one. Good call, good call. You are using Win32 Priority 24 since that other video came out to test. Right, so you reckon the other video is better than my testing, do you? What am I running? Process priority. I'm running 14, hex 14. In your Discord, in suggested tweaks, somebody put an Alchemy DirectX tweaks video. Have you taken a look or tested any of the changes he puts in the video? No, I haven't, Zyro. What does he suggest as you've watched the video? DirectX tweaks. I feel like if we are load balancing the cores through affinity for GPU and USB, maybe applications would also like to be equal footing versus high foreground boost. Load balancing the cores through affinity. Well, it's not really load balancing. I'm just kind of moving stuff around to spread it out, to kind of spread out the load. It's not technically load balancing. Maybe applications would also like to be equal footing versus high foreground. Well, that's the idea, I think, of setting a lower and lower value. It kind of levels it out. Win32 priority separation is not a university. Every system is different. Yeah, probably. But for my PC on Fortnite, definitely lower is better. It was clear as day, that trend, and it was consistent as well. You could see the results were very close to each other, and we didn't have big swings in the lows, so you could see it was very consistent, which kind of validates the test. Whereas I've seen other tweakers show kind of massive swings going between the numbers for the lows, and you just know that they're not running the exact same test every go. You know they're not. You can see it in the results. Hey, what are you testing right now? So Fireboy, we've just tested two things. We tested RTSS versus the in-game FPS cap, which limited to use. We discovered that on the FPS results, RTSS was far superior than using the in-game limiter. And then when we compared the latency results of the two, they were identical. So RTSS was not adding any overhead for latency. So RTSS is the clear winner there. Then we've just tested FSO versus FSE, full screen optimization versus full screen exclusive mode. Full screen optimization is the default for Windows, but most gamers have been, over the last decade or so, been forcing FSE and turning off FSO because FSO hasn't been very good latency. But what we've just discovered, well, not really just discovered, but what I've just shown is FSO's now as good, if not better, than FSE. So all the things you have to do to force your computer to make it use FSE, full screen exclusive mode, you don't have to do anymore. You don't have to do all those ridiculous registry tweaks, trying to turn off FSO in the application exe properties compatibility tab. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Just leave the default Windows FSO alone, because it's exactly the same FPS as FSE, exactly the same, but FSO is actually lower latency than FSE now. So you just leave Windows alone, leave it as default. Again, another thing that Microsoft have improved to the point where it's better than what most of the tweakers are trying to force you to do. But you can't get that because you're not upgrading Windows most of the time, because most tweakers tell you to disable updates. So you're not getting all the performance benefits anymore. So that's pretty much the summary. Oh wait, what's Zyro saying? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I can't wait for me to get equals as well. Talk to my wife. See, the problem is, okay, so what's holding the new system up is, I said one of the businesses my wife runs is it helps businesses sell and helps buyers buy businesses. So she's got a lot of businesses on the books right now going through, but what's happened in the UK right now is a lot of the banks have just stopped lending, just like TSB stopped doing any business loans at all. They've just stopped them. Right, so these deals that are going through with people buying businesses, they've just stalled right at the end because all the banks think there's a big recession coming, or something's about to happen. So, so yeah, that's until those deals go through and my wife gets a ton of cash for spending on non-essential things. I'm on pause as well for my new PC. So we need the banks to start lending to businesses, and then the deals to go through, and then I get the cash for the supercomputer. So yeah, have a chat with my wife, or have a chat with the economy. That'll also help. There is quite a bit in it. You should take a look at tweaks number 2. Oh, you're talking about the DirectX video. He does, because it looks like it makes a pretty big FPS difference to the 1% lows. Okay, love a look. Definitely some stuff in the video worth taking a look at and possibly adding. Yep, I will do that for sure. I was AFK. Cray was out. So what FSO versus FSE showed. So I'll recap again for you, Cray. So this is the FPS test. As you can see, FSO's on top, FSE's there. You can see that the results are identical, really. There's just nothing in it at all. That line follows that line. Nothing in that. So as far as FPS goes, they're the same for FSO and FSE. I did verify we were in each mode, because depending on whether the volume meter works or not, you're in one or the other. And then we tested latency, and we actually found that the FSE was 1 millisecond worse, which is kind of weird. So either I've broken something with FSE, but it was working because I couldn't use the volume meter, or Microsoft have made FSO so good now it's a millisecond less than FSE. But either way, I would just when I'm playing Fortnite right now, I am running FSO, which is the default Windows, i.e. you don't have to do anything. Don't do anything. You have to absolutely force FSE to work on the system by editing a load of registry stuff, by jumping through a load of hoops, uninstalling Xbox stuff, uninstalling Game Bar stuff. So you have to jump through a lot of hoops to get this running. So it's just not worth it, because it's now worse latency and the same FPS. So what's the point? No point at all now for FSE. Just use Windows defaults. And we were saying that's pretty much what my latest version 70 script is doing. It's setting these all to zeros, because the default for Windows is kind of all zeros in here, other than enabling the game DVR. But this is from a Windows environment that I've literally touched nothing on. So you want that turned off anyway. You don't want game DVR running. So it's more about the FSE behavior stuff. So the summary is, I think I've got it right in my scripts, is the summary, turning FSE off. So the debate then becomes, do I even need to add this to my scripts? Because if you're installing this on a clean Windows, you don't need to do any of this anyway. This is only for fixing people's computers that have previously had FSE on them, or you've done the Chris Titus tool, and as I said, that has where have I just gone there? Where's the debloat? That's got a thing on it that the monkeys with. Yeah, here we go. There's a disable game DMR thing that sets some of these values to 2s instead of 0s. So that's why I unselect it. But somebody suggested that I just put a note down here saying don't disable game DMR. It might mess up your full screen optimization mode. I think that's the conclusion. It's like the Microsoft devs that do this for a living know what they're doing. It's amazing, isn't it, Keck? I mean, we're talking tens of thousands of developers versus a couple of guys making like tweet videos, clickbait videos on YouTube, and some custom OS people. Tens of thousands versus who has access to all the Microsoft source code versus people in the dark just trying things trial and error and not really testing properly. I know who I'm going with. Which is why most of this sets things back to Windows defaults, because Windows 11, latest Windows 11, is way better performance than it used to be. Way better. They've really improved it. So that's why I'm setting everything back to default, because it's now better. Right. What else we got? What else we got? Well, 16 people watching. Do I need to reset anything now? I don't think I do. Because, I mean, as I say, my script will basically reset all those values. This one here will reset all those values. Boom, done. Oh, I need to put some disclaimers on this as well. BCD edits, right? Let's talk about this very briefly. So I've been noticing that one of the guys yesterday that was having problems that couldn't do a restore point, and it looked like the reason was they said they weren't running a custom OS, but when I looked in the BCD edits, so you go here, you go terminal admin, and you bring it, just type BCD edit, yeah? When you look at that for your C drive, here we go, a lot of those things in there I was recognizing from custom OSs, OS X or something, or XOS or whatever it's called, a lot, and so I had to write a script that basically took out all the BCD edits that I'm adding here, so it then didn't conflict with what they had, and then they could run the restore point, or the restore point wasn't being used properly, or something. So I think I need to add even more disclaimers, not just do not run these scripts on custom OSs, but also do not run these scripts if you've previously run another tweaker script to edit the BCD, BCD settings. Because if you do, then you're probably going to get some conflicts and it's going to be nasty. So don't use a non-Windows 10 or 11 full operating system, and don't cross the tweakers. Don't do some of one and then some of another. My stuff is designed to run on a clean Windows install. And if it then goes wrong, I haven't tested that because I didn't know what you had before from some other weird tweaker stuff. So I think I'm going to have to add even more disclaimers now. Anyway, where was I? Me. Is disabling updates worth it? No. So what I do, Windows updates. What I do is I will basically check for updates regularly, but then once they're all done through, once they've all installed, I will press this button here, pause for 1 week, and you can press it multiple times and it will add an extra week to it. So you can like press it 4 times and then it won't check for a month, and chances are that you'll probably manually check within that month and you'll be up to date. So I now know I'm up to date, so I'm going to click pause for 1 week, and then I can click it again and again and again and again, and look at the date, it keeps going up and up. That's the furthest I can do it. So I've effectively turned off updates when I'm playing a game, but I can still check for them manually whenever I want. And that's the best scenario, not hacking the registry so all updates are turned off. You want the updated Windows. Like, for example, the cumulative update for 23H2 the other day really lowered my latency in LatencyMon. So, yeah, again, Microsoft employees kind of working on performance and you getting them in the updates. You don't want to be turning that off. You don't. You want to keep it. Keep all that hard work. Right, damn these banks. I'd rather chat the economy than the wife. She'd kill us, yeah. Good call. Good call. Good call. What else we got? Is changing IRQ8 and 16 priority good for latency? No. I can show you why, right? So another snake oil nonsense. Right, so if I go on my pack, if I just run MS Info, which I've got a shortcut somewhere. Where have I got the shortcut? MS Info, there we go, I've got a shortcut in there. Right, okay, so we're going to look at the IRQs right now. So a long, long time ago, like over a decade, at least a decade ago, IRQ8 used to be used, I believe, for the system timer. And so tweakers would go, oh, let's prioritize the system timer because that will make the more FPS and smoother, etc. So I see now there are still tweaker scripts going around that are putting priority 1 on IRQ8. Hello, there are no devices anymore on Windows for IRQ8. Well, where is the IRQ8? And even if there was an IRQ8, is it the system timer? So if anything, then maybe prioritizing priority 1, this one, IRQ0 for the system timer will make sense. But I've tried that and it didn't do anything. So nothing about setting IRQ8 or 16. I mean, that's the ELAN SMB bus driver. That's for basically monitoring LEDs on my motherboard. Why would I want to? Why would I want to? Why would I want to prioritize that? And IRQ8 doesn't even exist. So yeah, so if you see any tweakers out there suggesting, oh yeah, you need to make priority 1 for IRQ8, they are at least a decade behind the times. Don't listen to anything they're saying. It's nonsense. Okay, have you tried HAGS off and then test FSE and FSO? I can try. We can run a test if you want with HAGS on and off. Do that quick. That's nice and easy to do. So we've just run with it on because I always run HAGS on because it's better. But we'll show you. So if you just type GPU in here for graphic settings, that will take you to hardware accelerated GPU scheduling HAGS. So I've just run a load of benchmarks with that on, right? Yeah. So the best one I had was 8.3 milliseconds for 360 FPS. And we ran these benchmarks here. These are all RTSS with HAGS. These are all with HAGS on. So if we run another test now with HAGS off, doesn't matter what combo it is, see whether it gets anything better or not. Shall we? So we're going to turn it off. We're going to have to restart the computer. Be right back. Right. Back in again. So HAGS is currently off. And you can see that because when we start up CapFrameX, it will say it right down the bottom. It'll say HAGS off. Disabled. This ever logs in. Why is it so slow logging in at the moment? Oh, that's being very in. What's that about? Weird. Right. So HAGS should be off. Let's close that. It's not fair to rerun the tests with extra stuff running in the background. That would not be fair. We're going to set back to 240 FPS. What's the best way of doing that? Let's go here. 240. We'll give it a fighting chance. We'll put it frame time limit on to make it smoother. We'll give it a fighting chance. You'll see now HAGS is now off. See that? HAGS off. HAGS off, guys. And we'll rerun our replay again. We'll rerun it twice so that nobody can say it's caching. No, bound to be disadvantaged. We'll rerun it twice. You bought the CT2 tool ages ago, and so you have to pay for it. Is there a paid version which gives you more, is there? Zyra says, I don't know if I'm slow, but I don't get how to get the number for service split threshold in KB. You just look at the chart, you just match how big's your RAM. How much RAM have you got in your PC? 32 gig, 64 gig, 16 gig? 16 gig is 1 million, 32 gig is 2 million hex. I can't remember what the next one is. Right, let's rerun this replay with the HAGS off. Right. Gameplay pause. Oh, we've got 2 FPS limiters going on at the moment. We don't want that. We only want 1 FPS limiter. So that's now RTSS limiting. 240. We're going to go T for time. We're going to go 1000 in there. And we'll run 2 tests. The first one will be a caching one, which probably doesn't need, but we'll run it anyway. Oh, I've messed that up. Didn't have my hands set correctly to do control left afterwards. There we go, 3, 2, 1. Right. Let's go back to answering questions. Stop using custom ISOs. Yeah, good call. Not worth the troubleshooting process when you install a piece of software that goes, it goes, sorry, you stripped something you can't install, then spend hours figuring it out. Yeah, it's just, I don't get why people are using custom OSs. I don't get it. Yes, it's lower latency, but I mean, it's not that much lower latency that you're winning FPS. Wait, never mind, I think I got it. Cool. It's different on all systems. Sometimes mine changes around. Okay. Is that your Lambo? No, so when my son was little, I used to pick him up from school, and down the bottom of our village, we've got a Lamborghini dealership, a Bentley dealership, an Aston Martin dealership. And so I know the manager in there. So after school, I'd pick him up from school when he was about, I don't know, 4, 5, 6. And we'd just go down there straight after school and just I'd chat with my mate who runs the place. And my son would run around with sticky fingers from having kind of orange drinks and things, and putting his hands on all the Lamborghinis down there. So yeah, I've got a lot of pictures of him making Lamborghinis all dirty. How do you know all this stuff? You have a lot of experience. Have you had a lot of friends say they know things? How do I know all this stuff? Well, I did like server performance tuning for maybe 15 odd years for big enterprise systems. So I used to work for, I started with a little startup company in Boston. They then got eaten by a company called Siebel. They then got eaten by a company called Oracle. Ever heard of Oracle? So I pretty much worked for them for like about 15 years or so. And we used to put in big server systems for mostly telcos for you to be able to look at your phone bill online. So millions and millions of customers being able to see these, having to run applications securely and fast, really fast systems, so that you guys could look at your phone bills online. And this was pretty much when the only software that could do that was our software. So I used to design the network, the servers. I used to size the servers. I used to install them. I used to performance tune them. I used to support them and So I'd need to know all about the security, running
Capture finished.
like multiple layer topologies, so web server tiers, database tiers, application tiers, kind of load balancing, firewalls in between each tier. And so, yeah, I'd be very hands-on with the kind of tuning and everything else. So anyway, since then, I don't do that anymore. I just work from home for my wife, for her accountancy company. And so that level of IT is a lot lower than I used to do. So I've got all this kind of free time now. So I kind of started on gaming PCs just as a hobby. And then just testing stuff and doing stuff. Writing documentation on what I was doing, which is what I kind of used to do for my other job. So that's where that came from. Not, I know a mate down the pub, he suggested something, trust me bro. I actually just read everything on the internet about what you could do, and I decided to test it for myself, what worked and what didn't work. And then I kept what worked and I dumped what didn't work. And then I wrote a guide saying what I'd done. There you go, got you up to date. Right, so let's run that through again. So yeah, not my day job. My day job is actually looking after my wife's accountancy company and her other companies and all their IT. That's my actual day job. But it's my previous career really that founded this stuff. Lots of networking and tuning experience, yes I do. And we've got a lot of experience of knowing if a tweaker turns up, runs a hidden script on a production system, doesn't tell anyone what it does, and then leaves and asks for money. You do that in the real world to a company, you'd just be sued. You wouldn't be given money, you'd be sued. You have to document every single thing you do, everything, and you have to prove that it works in a development environment, in a QA environment, in a performance environment, in a penetration test environment, before it gets anywhere near a production environment. And then you have to kind of have a rollout plan and a rollback plan for rolling it out in the middle of the night when hardly any users are online, or you've got some kind of redundancy where they use the old system on the new system. In the tweaker community, somebody just turns up and says, here's a script, pay me $20, run this, trust me bro. I mean, to me that's mental. You've got no idea what it's done to the system. They haven't documented anything. So I just lose my mind when I see what the cowboy stuff that's going on out on YouTube and these tweakers that sell scripts. I was like, how are these guys not been sued? It is mental. It's so ridiculously unprofessional. I think it's because they've never really had a job in IT in the real world for companies. So they don't know these kind of standard procedures and safeguards, loops and things you have to jump through in a business environment to actually say that this works. Am I not running again? This is driving me nuts. I'm talking to you guys too much and then I'm not starting the test properly. It's taken me like 20 minutes to run this 3-minute test.
Started.
I'm too distracted. Trust me, bro, only 200 users and the tweak's yours. Yeah, I mean, I just don't really know what to say. All I can do is kind of showcase a little bit of what I do in what you should be doing. And if anything, I'm more interested in teaching you guys the process of working out this stuff for yourself more than I am just telling you the answers. I'd rather you be able to take away the knowledge and then just test it on your PC to see if it's better or worse. Just the process, that methodology of how you can actually test this, like what I'm doing right now. You guys go and do this as well yourselves, and you can see whether HAGS is better or worse. You don't need me then, and you don't need some tweaker telling you, trust me bro, run this blind script, because you'll be able to say, okay, what's in it? And they'll go, oh, I'm not going to show you that, that's proprietary, I can't share my information. or you have a look and you see half of it is IRQ8 stuff. I mean, what? So hopefully what I'm showing you guys, you're kind of picking up some best procedures a little bit, even though I'm probably not sticking to them as much because I'm really trying to just rush through a lot of this stuff to just get my gaming PCs really fast. So I am my own client. All right, where am I going? Let's read some more distracting things. Do you prefer overclocking PCs or not? I prefer not because it damages your PC parts and reduces its lifespan. So ever since I've got my PC, so this is what, 4 or 5 years old now, this PC, I overclocked my CPU, I overclocked my memory, and up until recently I overclocked my GPU. I don't bother overclocking my GPU anymore because it literally makes no difference in Fortnite at all, nothing. Fortnite is all about the CPU and the memory, not the GPU. So overclocking your GPU for Fortnite does nothing. You'll get better benchmark scores for GPU tests like superposition, like 3D Mark stuff if you overclock your GPU, but actually in game, in Fortnite at least, it literally doesn't do it. So I've taken all the overclocks off of my GPU, but I've still run my 5 gigahertz CPU overclock and my memory overclock for years now, and it's been fine. I mean, it's not really reduced the lifespan. I will say though that my CPU used to be able to do 5.1 gigahertz and it can't do it anymore. So in terms of lifespan things, that has come down a bit. But I don't know. I mean, most computers are basically redundant after 4 years because the games and things require newer hardware, and your PC is literally worthless after 4 years. So as long as it lasts 4 years, then if you're talking lifespans of like 20 years, then yeah, maybe. But your computer's going to be irrelevant after 4 anyway. So I don't know. I'd rather have the overclock myself. I don't have a problem with it. Right, let's have a look. I think we got a capture on the 9th attempt with HAGS off. So this is we're running RTSS, we're running FSO, but this is going to be HAGS off. HAGS off, and we're going to compare them. And I'm going to look very foolish if it's better with HAGS off. Get ready. On your marks, get set. Go. Oh, look at that. It's identical. Well, I wasn't actually expecting that. Maybe if I wasn't capping, maybe if I was actually... well, this kind of goes back to what I was saying about how the GPUs are relevant. Having HAGS on or off, it actually kind of agrees with me there, doesn't it? Whether it's irrelevant or not. I'm sure when I ran this like a year or so ago, maybe unlimited, it was much better. So if we try unlimited, maybe if we turn up DX12 to epic level like everyone plays, then it will make a difference. But my GPU is frankly bored out of its mind. I've got a 2080 Ti running 240 FPS and it's only running 22%. It's bored. So kind of hardware accelerated graphics, like turbocharging this, it's not going to do a lot, is it? Maybe if I switched to DX12 it would do more, and I went to unlimited FPS, maybe that would do more. Should we try that? Should we go 360 FPS in DX12 and compare them back to back? No overclocks or tweaks can boost your FPS, with the exception of one thing, Cry. With the exception of one thing, and that's called turning on XMP for your memory, which is technically an overclock, technically. Although I consider that a basic BIOS tweak, not really an overclock, but technically it is an overclock. When I turned on Aya's, who's Ship's friend, computer, when I tuned her computer the other day, she gained 200 FPS by turning on XMP. That's the only thing that, but to be honest, memory speed is massive for Fortnite. Massive. So running at half speed when you're not running XMP is going to really make a huge difference. No, just non-XMP versus XMP. That's 200 FPS. That's what we got on her computer. Because we did it before and after. What is it with the physics in Fortnite? Is it better to let the GPU work or CPU? What's your opinion, because your GPU has less usage? What is it with physics in Fortnite? Is it better to let the... What do you mean in NVIDIA control panel? What do you set it to? You should set it to your GPU. I've never even tried it setting physics to the CPU. Never even tried it. CPU is already busy anyway in Fortnite. Like the CPU, it's a CPU-bound game, Fortnite. Fortnite is determined by your memory speed and your CPU speed. Your GPU is kind of along for the way. I mean, as we saw in the latency things earlier, the render queue, the average render thing was like 0.4, 0.5 milliseconds on a 2080 Ti running 360 FPS. So, hang on. So, if you then get a 4090, how are you going to reduce the latency from something that's already only half a millisecond? I mean, even if you got that down to zero, literally zero, you'd only be gaining half a millisecond. No one can feel half a millisecond. Most human beings can only feel between 10 and 25 millisecond difference. Most human beings. I'm sure if you're an esports pro, you're more on the 10 scale. But you're reducing your render queue from 0.5, say, down to 0.2, you are definitely not feeling that. But you're feeling it in your wallet because you just spent an extra $1,000 you didn't need to. Anyway, sorry, going off on the tangent. What were we doing? We were testing HAGS, weren't we? Should we do a DX12 and see if it makes any difference if we crank these up and then put them on 360? Should we try that? Let's try it. I'm going to be turning it back on whatever happens. Let's go 360 FPS and let's go DirectX 12. That will use way more CPU and GPU. So now let's see if HAGS makes a difference. What is the best tweak BIOS to reach it? So the best thing you can do for latency for anything to make the biggest difference is typically disabling hyperthreading, which is called SMT for AMD. Typically that is, but I would not recommend doing that if you have less than 8 performance cores, P cores. Would not recommend you doing that. Have you tried changes from NVIDIA Profile Inspector before? Yeah, I've gone through all of those, the memory tweaks, all of them. They just don't do anything, so I don't bother. They don't do anything. Make no difference at all. Anyone that shows you they made a difference, their testing methodology is flawed. They don't do anything. Just leave it alone, Profile Inspector. It doesn't do anything. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I am going to, we're in DX12. I'm going to turn up, we've got 2 FPS limiters right now, haven't we? Because I'm running RTSS. My brain needs to multitask. We're going to put that on 0, that'll turn that one off. RTSS is now off, so we're only limiting 360 FPS in-game. We're going to run a HAGS run, and then we're going to put HAGS back on again, and then run it again. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. I know we're jumping around a lot here, but I haven't really planned much for the stream outside of the FSO versus FSE, and we've already covered that. So, I know a lot of BIOS tweaks. I have like 4 years experience. I'm 18 years old, and XMP can boost FPS. Yes, that definitely does FPS. I believe GPU drivers and resizable bar. I wish I could test resizable bar, but unfortunately I have a 2080 Ti that can't do that. My next computer I'm testing that. Yeah, so the thing that got you the 200 FPS is the XMP there. What is the best? Yeah. Have you tried? Yeah, we've done that one. And then talking to Drax. Okay, you guys chat among yourselves and not distract me while I'm running this. I'm getting too distracted. I'm going to need to run it's going to be horrible the first time through, because it's not going to have any shader cache at all created. So it's going to be that's what it's going to be. Exactly like that. I think I mimed that perfectly. So yeah, this is just a first run to fill in the shader cache, and then we'll do it properly. So you can see now, look at that CPU max right now, 100% down there, look. It's working its little cotton socks off trying to fill that shader cache in. Next time we run it, it will be sitting 70 to 80% once it's got some shader cache. But every time it kind of peaks up to 199s, that's when it's trying to do the shader cache desperately. And that's when you get the big FPS drops. Bye boy, have you tested kernel tweaks? No, I'm leaving them alone. I remember I got 20-ish FPS by tuning my RAM. 20% FPS? What, going from XMP to overclocking it? Oh, okay, so yeah, so, I mean, as I say, Aya's computer went up 200 FPS when we turn on FPS, when we turn on XMP. And my computer, going from XMP to tuned memory, gained an extra 6.5% FPS. Yeah, you could test it before and after XMP, but it does make a big difference. Again, I suppose it depends on your memory, really. Boom, 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 boom. Look how lurky this is when it's creating the shader cache for DX12. 40 seconds, and then we'll run a proper test through it. I've tested kernel tweaks in my friend's PC, so you didn't want to do it on your own. When you have 3060 and that, also have Win 10, his latency instantly dropped and he had like 0.4 in game with 200 FPS stacked. Okay. You need to be a lot more specific when you're talking about kernel tweaks. What exactly did you do? Exactly. Pause, time, go, spacebar, control left. Let me settle a bit. Spacebar, control left.
Capture start.
How do you open the menu to set 100 seconds? You just press T on the keyboard, that's it. T for time. There's some quite cool shortcuts actually. There's a Q will give you a list of when everybody killed everybody else, the kill time. You can use kind of comma to go between each user. What else is there? Yeah, there's some quite cool stuff in the T time. Yeah, it's quite useful that. Press T for time. tea time. What is today? It's Wednesday, right? So we've got how much? And the new season's Friday. Yeah, is that right? We have to start again with all the benchmarks. All the benchmarks go out the window. I mean, the first thing I'll be doing when we get the new season is testing performance mode versus DX12 again. Seems to change season to season, whether one's lower latency than the other. So I tend to go with the one that's got the lowest latency per season. Where can I see kernel tweaks in your channel? I don't know any idea. I don't do kernel tweaks. I have a section on suggested tweaks. If you've got a suggestion, whack it in there for me to test. But without exact priority control, okay, well that's, we do priority control already. We've got a whole set of benchmarks on those. I haven't changed anything with quantum lengths. Disable overlapped execution. Is it worth changing my CRA to 1 instead of 2 since I can't get XMP enabled? So, Zyra, I've tried a lot to make my RAM run on CR1. It's CR2 for the XMP. And apparently it's better performance. If you can run CR1, it's better performance. But getting my RAM to do it, I mean, I can't even go down to like 600 lower frequency, and it still won't boot up. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about CR1, CR2. It depends on your memory. It depends on everything else. So. Only do this kernel tweak on Windows 10. Okay.
Capture finished.
Boom, boom, boom. Right. So that's done. So now we need to HAGS back on again, reboot, and run exactly the same test again. Before we do that, let's just write this down. DX12, 360. HAGS off. So we're giving it a bit more of a workout, basically, to compare HAGS before and after. So we type GPU, we then go into here, we then stick that on, so HAGS is back on again, but we need to reboot for it to kick in. Yeah. We'll restart. Right, HAGS back on again. If they brick the Windows 12 and Windows 11 Fireboy, I'm not interested. I'm only interested in Windows 11 anyway because of the time of resolution issues on Windows 10. I will only ever run Windows 11 from now on, and only ever recommend it. Windows 12 comes out, and then I'm going to run dual boot back to back, compare the latency, compare the FPS. Until if it follows the same kind of patterns that Windows 11 did at the beginning when I was comparing 10 to 11 the whole time. It'll probably take at least a year before 12's anywhere near as good as 11 in terms of latency and performance. So right now I am a Windows 11 fanboy, I'm afraid. It's so simple. AMD is CL1, Intel, CL2, it's why XMP does not always work on AMD. Yeah, I think I read that somewhere, FrameSpy, that Intel is kind of more CL2. I think that was in the DDR4 guide, I think. So there's some debate, Fireboy about MTCS tweaks, in that some people say they literally don't do anything. Because apparently they the only ones that actually work are the Audio Pro and another one. None of the games ones actually work. Right, so let's so we've got HAGS back on again. Let's go back and rerun that test again. Now that HAGS is back on. It's annoying you change the setting and you have to reboot and rerun everything again. It's annoying. Much prefer the easier live settings ones. Do you think you can please test the Alchemy DirectX tweaks after these tests? I need to go and watch the video. I don't really want to watch it live on my stream. Alex, what thing, for example, the difference? Power plans, and you rerun the Fortnite replay. Do you cap the FPS or unlimited? I cap the FPS because that's what I play. So I would never run uncapped. So what's the point in testing unlimited other than curiosity? Yeah, Windows 12 is coming out next year. And that's exactly when, 2025, Windows 10 will be unsupported by Microsoft. No patches, no updates, no security things, no improvements, nothing. So if you're on the fence about moving from Windows 10 to Windows 11 right now, don't be. Run. Install Windows 11. Ideally a clean Windows 11. So back up all your files onto an external hard drive. Then put Windows 11, go to the Windows downloads page on Microsoft, put it on one of these things, the second option, the media installer, and then plug that in, boot from it, and then find your C drive, format it, and install brand new Windows 11 on your system, and then put all your files back. That's the cleanest way to go right now. What are we doing? We're running that replay, aren't we? Have you tried GPU preemption on and off? You know what? You've just reminded me something I do actually have to benchmark. You know what I'm doing next? I'm doing the Defender exemptions. You just reminded me of that. Because I'm running that on my main account, but I haven't actually benchmarked it. So let's benchmark that. I might have done it on this system, I don't know. But let's benchmark that after this. So I'm curious what the actual difference is, if anything. Because it's not in my guide yet, but I'm doing it. It's pretty much the only thing that's in my guide, not in my guide, that I'm actually doing. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Boom, 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 go. Right. Gameplay, T for time, stick in 1,000, not T time, T for time. And then we press the space bar to resume, and then we press the hotkey to record. So space bar, record. It always helps if you've actually started CapFrame X, of course. Bit of a giveaway that there wasn't an overlay there. That's a bit silly, wasn't it? Yeah, I always try to benchmark, ideally, on what I would run daily, because, I mean, ultimately, you're just trying to find what's best for you, what you would run. So if it doesn't make any difference on what you'd normally cap at, then is there any point? And definitely never run unlimited, ever. Right, spacebar, control left. Go.
Capture started.
Have you tested like mouse data queue size and keyboard? What is best? Yeah, so I'm basically just setting them. I went with a safe value in my script. I think I've gone down to about 30% now, 30, as opposed to the default Windows 100. I think I originally had them at 20 and people were having problems. Like people were W keying on without touching their keyboard. So I've kind of gone 30 or 40 now as more of a kind of a safe bet. I put in a load of information in my script saying that if you want to try lower, then just edit this script and set in some lower values and then try that. So it's the same. I think I go with a safe bet that tries to be all things to all men, which is obviously not the ideal, but it should help a bit. It's better than 100. I want to set up some benchmarks for Team AMD in this issue. Yeah, do it. Do it. Start up a thread. Yeah, and start up a thread for just AMD stuff, and then just put loads of benchmarks in there. Go for it. Great idea. We like you. How are my CPUs doing? So we're running 360 FPS, capped in game, and CPU max 91, 89, 92, 90, 90, 93, 90, 92. So I'm capping at 360 right now, but I'm not getting 360. Look, it's effectively unlimited right now with a 360 cap, because I'm not getting 360. I'm getting like 265-ish, 260, 240, 250, 270. Whereas if I'm running performance mode, this will be getting 360. What's weird is my GPU is really low megahertz. It's interesting. That's lower than idle. My idle is normally 1920. It's running 1875. What's that about? That's weird. Hey, Batch, how you doing, matey? How's your day going? How's your Wednesday? It's quite a nice sunny day here, actually, down south. Makes a nice change from freezing cold rain. Do you also put mouse in real time? To be honest, I don't do much with keyboard and mice because I don't play keyboard and mice. I play with one of these things. So I'm not really an expert at low latency keyboard and mouse tweaking, I'm afraid, because I just play with one of these. So most of the people that I do work for, the streamers, all play controller as well, like Ship, Rapper, OGL. I mean, I've done some work for Thieves, but yeah, he had mouse issues that I couldn't fix. So yeah, not my area of expertise, I am afraid. Right, HAGS on, HAGS off. Let's have a look, see what the results are. On, HAGS on, HAGS off. Wax on, wax off. Comparison. Those two, you and you, go. All right. So with HAGS off, I was actually getting a bit more FPS. And better loads, actually. That's interesting. So it made no difference when we run it before. Delete that one and delete that one. They were just cache runs. It made no difference when we ran it before for capping at 240 with RTSS. There. So they're the 240, same replay, but those top two are capped at 360 in game, and these bottom two are capped in RTSS at 240. So it really made no difference when I was capping at 240 HAGS. But obviously in DX12, so that's also performance mode. That's also DX11 performance mode. This is DX12. So HAGS seems to be making more of a negative impact on DX12 when I'm effectively running uncapped. I mean, I wasn't getting anywhere near the caps. If I actually have a look at the FPS, yeah, there's no real straight lines there, are they, for where it's actually sitting at 360. It kind of gets to 360 and immediately goes down. Gets to 360 and immediately goes down. Whereas the yeah, that's what it should look like if you're capping at the right level. Most of the cap, you should be on your cap most of the time. That's what it should look like. So that's interesting. No, wait. You can see that. You can see I'm capping at the correct level there and the wrong level there. So if you're running unlimited and your FPS looks like this, you should be capping. It should look like that. These big massive dips, you should be just capping just underneath where those big massive dips are, so that it doesn't even notice that there are big massive dips. So yeah, well no, I think the difference here with the standard deviation is it's much smoother on performance mode than it is on DX12. But plus I'm running RTSS, which makes it even smoother again compared to not smoothing out here. So that's why there's a bigger standard deviation. So the FPS are going up more, up and down more. The cap, I mean, you can see that in the bar charts. You can see that the FPS are going up and down a lot more for the 360 ones than they are for the performance mode 240 ones. So it's kind of multiple factors there. So yeah, that's interesting. So it doesn't really make a difference to me when because I run this. I run FSO. This is the one I run. This one here. That's the one I run normally day to day. And turning HAGS off makes absolutely no difference to me there and there. But if I was effectively uncapping and running DX12 and giving the GPU a lot more of a workout, then it seems to make more of a difference. So yeah, I still think I'm going to run it with it on, to be honest. Oh, one thing we haven't measured here is latency either. We've only measured FPS. Is it worth me doing a latency test quickly? But I don't really want to. I've already done HAGS on. I don't really want to turn it off again, reboot again, and then test again. It's getting a bit annoying now. What was the thing I was going to test next? I was going to test. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to test. I remember it well. So I want to go back to performance mode for starters. Line test. Where's that now? Add the exceptions to Windows Defender. Whether or not it makes a difference in the security, you go in here, you go virus threat protection, you go down to manage settings, you go down the bottom, exclusions, and then you add the Epic Games folder. I want to know whether that actually makes a difference or not. So I think I need to test it now. So we're going to take this off. Exciting. I've just removed the exclusion. So Windows Defender can now scan that. It shouldn't be doing anything, but the thing is, it shouldn't be doing anything real time, really. It shouldn't really be doing anything real time. But you never know. Where's the thing to turn off real time? I'm sure there is something to turn off real time. That's updates. That's that. There we go. Oh, okay, real time protection is on. But by adding it to the exclusion list, then it would bypass that, wouldn't it? Which would include the anti-cheats, because that's in that folder as well. The anti-cheats are in that folder too. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Should we give it more of a workout? We'll go 360 again. And we'll give it more of a workout. You can't turn off real-time protection without stripping out Defender. Okay. So maybe the exemption folder is the way to go then. Interesting. Fireboy, if you've got specific tweaks you want me to test out, go into my Discord, put them in the suggested tweak section, tell me exactly which commands you think would work really, really well on Windows 11, and I will test them. But don't give me a big bunch of stuff to do and then say run all that, because I then won't know which bit of all of that does what and is responsible for making it better or worse. So if you have one specific thing out of all the tweaks that you do to test on Windows 11 that isn't going to break my computer, then I will definitely test it for you. Boom, 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 boom. Play. Just try disabling Windows Smart Screen. Where do you do that? And anti-malware service protection. Again, I'd rather do that. On a exemption basis than disabling it for the entire computer. What are we running? Oh yeah, we're running whether the exemptions work or not. So that one and that one.
Capture started.
Okay. Hopefully I've run these enough today now that after a Windows reboot it's not clearing any cache. So I don't need to recreate the shader cache. I only need to run this once. Fingers crossed. So I'll run it once and then I'll add the real-time protection exemption thing for Epic's Games folder. See what the difference is. You don't think it will do any difference? It might not do. It depends whether it was doing anything at all in the first place. I mean, I've got things like core isolation off anyway for kind of scanning memory, because when you disable virtualization in the BIOS, that disables core isolation. So that's already off. So if it's doing any real-time protection, surely it's when a process loads into memory, it will scan it, not actively scanning a process that's already running. So it might not do anything, this. Tarex12 says, I've tested RTSS versus in-game limiter and found that RTSS helps slightly. Helps more than slightly. Helps a lot. Definitely against stutters. I'll show you the graph again after this, where it compares RTSS versus, because we ran that this morning. And yeah, it's massively better for FPS RTSS. And exactly the same latency if you set it up properly and don't have anything else. Core isolation helps with FPS in Valorant. I've tested it, but I don't know about Fortnite. I think you need core isolation for Valorant, don't you? Doesn't it? Doesn't the anti-cheat force you to have it on or something? Yeah. Also, yeah, love all the clickbait, untested YouTube snake oil. Yeah. You still got stutters with RTSS. Yeah, it's not a miracle worker, but it'll definitely help. Bum, 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 bum. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:30. Can you help Can
Capture
RTSS
finished.
help me with performance mode? It can help with anything. Does all the frame pacing for you. Love RTSS. Love me some RTSS. Okay, so we now need to, what are we changing? We're adding the exception. Can we do that live, I think? And then just rerun it again? I don't know. Or do we just do it here? Oh, didn't mean to do file, meant to do folder. Okay, just up Epic Games. Select folder. There we go. It's that whole folder in the exclusion list for Microsoft Defender. So the question is it doing anything while you're playing? Is Defender doing anything to the Fortnite process while you're playing? Because if it's not, then this will make no difference at all. T for time, 1,000 seconds. Press play, go. Can RTSS, so yeah, so I love RTSS. There's a whole section in my guide on RTSS, how to configure that. After this replay, I'll show you the results from earlier this morning for RTSS. Oh dear. But the latency was exactly the same between RTSS and running the in-game limiter. Exactly the same. To the nearest 0.1 millisecond, it was the same. Have you tried in the media control panel low latency mode? Have you seen any difference in ultra? No. So low latency mode is basically replaced by reflex. It's kind of the older version of reflex. If you've got reflex in your game, which Fortnite does, then you don't need low latency mode. You set that to off to get the best FPS. If your game does not have reflex built into it, that's when you should use low latency mode, ultra or on. But the old wisdom was basically if your GPU was getting over like 97, 98% utilization in the game, then you switched on or ultra on or something, or ultra on. But this is Fortnite. Show me a GPU that is running like 98% in Fortnite in performance mode. There isn't one. You've got to have like a 20-year-old GPU to do that. My GPU is at 35% right now. It's bored out of its mind. And I've got a 4 or 5-year-old 2080 Ti and it's bored. That's certainly not getting near 90% ever in performance mode. Even at 360 FPS cap. Excuse me. Will the NVIDIA Reflex Plus Boost override the low latency mode? Yeah, it does. It overrides it, but you get some weird things happening if you leave low latency mode on ultra and then you use on reflex as well. You get some like weird artificial FPS caps going on. It's a bit bizarre. It's like 10% lower than your monitor hertz automatically. It's kind of, I don't know, some weird stuff goes on when you kind of start mixing them. Yeah, GPUs have a lot of bottleneck. Remember to check the model of the flip presentation. See if you have FSO, FSE. The models here are here. Yeah, you can't. I'm afraid you can't post links in the chat. That won't work. That won't work. So exemptions off, exemptions on. Let's have a look at the results. So, Epic, what should we call it? Antivirus. Exemption folder off. And on. Let's compare them, see if it made any difference whatsoever. I'm going to go with no. So that's the default where we didn't have anything at all. Yeah. That's the default where you basically don't have to do anything. And that's with adding in the security, adding this in the security. So the bottom one is where you've manually added the Epic Games folder. And if anything, it's worse FPS for the 1% lows, which doesn't make any sense. It just might be a margin of error thing that. In terms of these, well, one thing I do note there, it's slightly out of sync. So I obviously pressed record like 1 second difference. That might make a little difference as to what frames were recorded, which could explain the lows difference. But it's interesting that the green line here, exemption on, is actually generally better. Variances, I mean that's pretty much identical. So to me that's another snake oil one, to be honest. I don't know why I've got that window open. I think that's another snake oil one. So I don't think I'll be bothered putting that in my guide because I don't think it does anything. Interesting. Interesting. I can tell whether I've got FSO or FSE running though. By just doing this. See that down there? If I can see that in game while the game's running, then it means FSE is not working and FSO is working. Whereas if I can't see this, that means that FSE is working. That's how I check. Okay, so only ultra it will happen. Yeah, I think so, Serpo. But I mean, I tested all the combinations years ago. And yeah, so off is normally the best FPS. And it's also just leaves reflex to do its thing. It doesn't get confused. I think if you're running multiple games, then probably you should set a per game profile for that. But for Fortnite, I'd set it off. Because Fortnite has reflex in it. Can you test maybe texture filtering negative LOD bias allowed or clamped to see if there's any difference? I don't know. What you're talking about in the NVIDIA control panel? Yeah, I don't think so. That's not going to get into the guide. So I'll show you earlier. Wait, somebody missed the results from earlier, didn't they? They were talking about, we were looking at the in-game limiter versus the RTSS limiter. And this was the results. Oh, wait, don't do that. So in-game limiter versus RTSS limiter. Again, what's going on? I'm pressing shift. There we go, thank you. Something was under my mouse there. Ugh, gross. It's going mental. No, that's not right. Can we please select that one versus that one and then drag? Every time I try and drag across, it does something weird. What's going on? Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to add that one just by double clicking it and add that one by double clicking it. I don't know what's going on with the drag. Right, so top one is RTSS, the bottom one is in-game limiter. You can see that the RTSS is much smoother, much less standard deviation, how much the FPS is going up and down, so the lower number the better. And it got much better lows and it even got more average FPS. And then when we tested latency of RTSS versus in-game, when we tested the latency, they were exactly the same. So RTSS, ding, 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 winner. In the NVIDIA control panel. Well, that means I have to close Fortnite. I then have to go into here. What did you want me to check? Texture filtering. These things. I'm pretty sure I've tried clamp before, a while ago. Pretty sure I've tried clamp before a while ago. All right, start Fortnite back up again. Run the same test as we did last time. No, I've tried mixing those before Zyro, it just ignores them. So if you're trying to get performance mode with DX12, it ignores it. Yeah, that doesn't work. But the closest thing you can get to performance with DX12 is to use the presets. Start with preset low in DX12 and then basically keep everything low, especially the view distance, because that impacts whether you have grass or not showing. And I think it impacts whether you have, no, not grass. It's whether you have mobile builds or wobbly see-through builds. That's the closest you're going to get to performance mode in DX12. Which is what I run anyway when I'm in DX12. Okay. We are on the clamp. Oh, start. I thought we had CapFrameX running already. I must have just closed it. Okay. Right. So after this, I'm going to run some games, I think. So space that. Oh, come on, no. We're in third party mode, gameplay mode. And why have we got audio now? That was broken before. Try again. Okay, it's running again now.
Capture started.
We're trying the clamp. Also, I have an idea for you. Can you try test the NVIDIA GPU driver? No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. I'll tell you why I'm not doing that. Because that's the very latest driver. And the last two drivers break the NVIDIA Reflex overlay. And I've reported it to NVIDIA. So I cannot use the last two drivers. And I've tested 456.33 versus 551 earlier on before as well. It's in my the results are in my either in my benchmark thing. I think I put them in the benchmark thing, didn't I? Benchmark results, they're in there, I'm pretty sure. Let me scroll up and have a look. No. Because somebody asked me to test all the drivers the other day. So I did. Power plans, not the power plans, not the overclocks. Right, comparison of NVIDIA drivers published on the 14th of the 2nd in my benchmark results. And in that, I compare 537.58 with 546.65 with 551.52. And the 537.58 had the best FPS by a grand total of 0.3 FPS. So if you're looking to get an extra 0.3 FPS out of your system, then definitely go to that 537 driver. There we go. Saved you some time. You're looking for all that extra FPS, and that's the one to go to. It makes no difference to driver these days. It really doesn't. It's another snake oil thing. Mostly, all they're really doing for each driver version is either breaking something or adding game ready configuration to the actual driver for a new game. That's all they're really doing. Oh, that extra FPS. What would I do without it? To be honest, I mean, if I'm losing FPS because they're making the new drivers more and more bloated, I'm fine with that if they're fixing bugs in it and latency spikes and things. So I ideally always like to be on the very latest driver for that reason, unless they've done something stupid and messed something up. So this is clamping. We are clamping, people. So the clamp. Exactly the same test as the previous one. Why have I got the NVIDIA Reflex chip running still? I don't need that. Take that off. No, I don't need that either. Don't need my 8 Hertz showing on the screen. Okay. No. What have I just done? Off. Oh yeah, thank you. Right, let's have a look. Double click that, double click that. Ooh, look at that. We've gained a whole FPS. Interesting. Not any smoother. It is not the smoother. Yeah, there's no difference for how smooth it is. If anything, it was better the previous test. The clamp was actually worse. How smooth it was. That's really not much in there. Look. They are absolutely neck and neck until you get to 99.95 percentile of frame times. So the orange one is with clamp set. Oh, some of the clamps are a bit worse, and then some of them are a little bit better. That's a bit better than that one. That's a bit worse than that one. That's about the same as that one. That's a bit better than that one. I don't know. Is that going to affect latency, that clamp thing? Texture filtering negative LOD bias. Doesn't really have much description, does it? Right. There we go. Texture filtering negative LOD. So it's clamp or it's allow. It really doesn't give you any description of between the two options. So I don't know what this is doing, frankly. We are getting an extra whole 1%, 1 FPS. I don't know. You want me to run it again, see if it's consistent or not? I'll run another one. Yeah, G-Sync does add a bit more latency. I think it was about a millisecond or so when I tested it ages ago, but I can't run G-Sync anymore because I'm running 2 outputs for my monitor. And there's a bug with the driver that's been there for years that if you run more than 1 output from the back of your GPU, or more than 1 monitor effectively, then it messes up G-Sync and you get a latency spike every 10 seconds. Big one. So ever since I started streaming, I can't run G-Sync anymore. So I can't test that. But when I used to do it, it did add a little bit more latency than Friction Fresh. Bum, bum, bum. Right, running another one on clamp.
Capture started.
Wheeze clamping. I need to research it a bit more, that clamp thing. I remember it was in some videos ages ago, but again, I haven't. That was at least 2 years ago. I was messing around with that. Have you tried unparked cores with versus off with park control? I don't use park control. I use processor SU, which basically just stops any parking. Why would you want to park your cores? You're just going to have to wake them up all the time. Plus, if you look at my cores while I'm doing Fortnite, they're all pretty much right at the top. It's not like they're ever going to park because they're not busy. They're all busy. So why would you want to park one? Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to run some games after this. Run some games for the end of the season. I don't know if Mr. Mike or Mr. Biscuit's on sometimes around now, but I think Mr. Biscuit stopped. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. So I'm just replying to somebody. That's funny. Just double checking OGL doesn't need me. Because he's back on. Oh, I need to talk to OGL. Hang on, let me send OGL a message. While that 12 seconds remains of that replay. All this tuning and their servers are just pure laggy anyway.
Capture finished.
Well, network latency does kind of dwarf often the latency improvements that you can make on your PC, but you got to do the best with what you got. Right, so look at it quick. OGL. Oh no, he's offline. What? So he is still offline. Morning. Yeah, let's look at the results. So this is Clamp 2, the sequel. Clamp 2, the sequel. Here we go. Okay, there we go. That says it all, really, doesn't it? Okay, so the extra FPS that we gained before is now disappeared completely. I'm wondering whether my computer's heating up a bit. Hang on. See what the average temperatures were. CPU temp 49. Still 49, so my computer's not warming up anymore. Make sure the GPU temp's 51, 50, 51. So what happened with Clamp 2? The sequel. Why wasn't it happy? Why wasn't it happy? That's the same to me. Seems a bit lower. That's Clamp 2. It just seems even lower on everything. We didn't change anything. All we did was rewind the recording and then press play again. Margin of error, I guess. That's weird. I think it's inconsistent. It seems to be. Is that because normally when I run the same replay twice in a row, it's almost it is pretty much identical. So yeah, maybe it is inconsistent. So I don't think we'll go down that road, because the second run of it certainly wasn't better than the default that I normally use. Right. So let's go back to allow. And go back to that one. Let's go back to that. Was somebody suggesting I run this on my CPU? Okay. I hate freeware stuff, bugs. Don't do that. Yeah, I think we're kind of done here, aren't we? We've proved that RTSS is the superior frame capper. We've proved that RTSS doesn't add any latency. We've proved that FSO is better than FSE. So yeah, so I think we've done what we set out to do today. I think it's time to play some games. See who's on. See who's on. Now this is an old one. Look, have you seen this? When I actually tried disable, well, I didn't try. I disabled Defender on and off. Again, I can't seem to drag stuff with this mouse. What's going on? Can I drag it with this mouse? No, I can't do it with this one. Something weird going on with dragging and dropping right now. Defender on, Defender off, and Defender off. If you look at the bar charts, that's the difference running with Windows Defender on and Windows Defender off. 7 FPS. The lows weren't that different. Or 4 FPS in that case. But it was actually smoother with it on. Which makes no sense. But I ran that a while ago. I had to use a special tool to hack off Defender that was just dodgy as hell. But yeah, I got it to turn off, and then I put it back on, and then I used a restore point, unsurprisingly, to get rid of the whole thing. RTSS settings. Yeah, let's have a quick look. So the important things in RTSS, and number one, you create a profile specific for the game that you're running. That's the first thing, because that setup config is different to that setup config. You don't realize it. You think it's just it's on its own. It applies to everything, but it's not. They're profile specific, these. So make sure you add your actual game file to that. Then you need low, stealth mode on. I haven't really experimented with these too much, to be honest, but these are the ones I use that I've always used and they work. Then you set your frame rate limit to something sensible. And then after you've done that, you then press where it says frame rate limit. You press it and it transforms into frame time limit, and then you just leave that alone. And then, yeah, go into setup, and then make sure that the only two that are ticked are the enable 64 application support, and which I'm not even sure you need that, to be honest, either. And then enable frame rate limiter async. Make sure you're not doing anything else in here. The only things that I've changed. Enable passive waiting is on by default, so you need to turn that off. That is a power saving feature that you want to turn off. Have you tasted latency and FPS with C states on and off? Well, you can see in latency mon instantly the difference between turning C states on and off. It's way better with C states off. Way better. You don't need to go into a game to test those. Way better. Instantly. Those are your exact settings, okay? I don't know, maybe your antivirus is constantly scanning it or something. Maybe you need to add RTSS to the exemptions. I don't know. It's strange that that would cause latency. I get no latency. I get no big latency things when I run RTSS. Yeah, I don't care about lowering FPS, Fireboy. My FPS, I've got FPS to spare on a 4 or 5 year old computer. I've got FPS to spare. I care about latency. I'm not trying to get more FPS. I don't need more than 240 FPS. And my 240 FPS is rock solid. I don't need any more. I only care about the latency. My next computer is going to be flat 500 FPS, and I'm not going to know what to do with it until I get a 500 hertz monitor. So I'm certainly not going to need more FPS on that one. I'll probably be running about 2000 if I uncap it. Well, that's what I'm planning. So yeah, don't care. So C states stay off. Power saving things go off. C states, P states, dynamic P states, turn them off. Bum, 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 bum. I care about gaming performance, not power saving. No, I haven't mucked around in the power plan too much. Didn't make much of a difference to me, power plans. No matter which power plans I used, it didn't really make much difference. Again, I think that's probably because I'm fixing my CPU. Right, I'm rebooting. Have you overclocked your CPU? Yes, I have. I run a flat 5 gigahertz across 8 cores. It's great. I'm running it for about 4 years, at least 4 years. I need to know whether OGL needs my help. He's not replying to my messages, because he'll then reply and say he needs my help the second I'm then not available. I don't know. Right, where are we? The computer's quite hot now, actually. Let's test. I probably should open a window. Crack a window. Yeah, I mean that was 1.335 earlier when I first started the computer. It's obviously warmed up a bit. Temperature makes such a big difference. Right. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Did that reset all my favorites? It did reset all my favorites, didn't it? Yes, I've locked my CPU speed. Fixed at 50. The ring's fixed at 47. The voltage is fixed at 1.32 volts. How's ringing me? What was that? Yeah, I've just got a lot of updates. Anyone got what? What's going on? Oh, great. So gate. Yeah, I need to go back to my Discord at some point. People are sharing dodgy stuff. What are we doing? Anybody on? Got ships on. The ship wants to play. It's probably a bit busy. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so OGL's not on yet. Actually, I should have OGL on my friends list. He's not streaming. What's he doing? Might still be asleep. I think he's a bit more West Coast. That's 6 hours, that's 10. He might still be asleep. Bum 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 bum. We need a Mikey or something. Hey Axe. Don't really want to play on my lonesome. All by myself. I wanna be. Rapper's on. Joinable game Nuketown. So I go and join. What's he doing? Let me have a look at his stream. Go and join his joinable game. What's he doing? What you doing, Rap?
Kills.
What you playing?
Do it again. I think that's the last weapon. I don't know.
Should I join?
What up, Alex? Playing a little Nuketown.
Nuketown. What is Nuketown?
What's up, Credit? How's it going? It's going great. Just playing a little Nuketown. How's your day going, Alex? 30 kills, so there was 7 more weapons. Okay. Oh, so you gotta be the fastest one to get a kill with each weapon. I think. That's actually pretty cool. Dominator, what's good?
So what is he playing? I'm not sure what he's playing.
Streaming, but spot you playing creative? Oh yeah. Oh, the fastest to go through 30. That's actually sick. This is my first time playing this. This was my favorite Call of Duty map, just because this was a fragger map. So like, bro, it was so small. I used to drop 35, 40 kills every game on this map. Kind of lit. It was kind of lit.
Now I think I'll leave him to. I'm not playing creative on 90 ping. That would not go well for me. I haven't played that one. The airport map is good, is it? Zero build COD maps. Interesting. No, I think I'll leave him to it on that one. Got to keep checking on OGL. Right. I'm not playing a solos because they're just weirdos that play solos. I'll do a solo duo, I think. Let's get my son's account in and I'll do a solo duo. That's better than playing solos. Oh, the lobbies are a bit easier for solo duos, but it's still 2v1. You do get a lot of sweats in them. They're actually still pretty tricky. Oh. I'm surprised Mike's not on. What are you doing, Mike? Gone out. Where'd you go, Mike? Yeah, I can't be dealing with solos. It's just the way people play is exhausting. It's just exhausting. With everybody in a bush, hard scope sniping you, it's exhausting. So I'd rather play solo duos than them. I'd rather play solo squads, frankly, than the solos. I don't play ranked. Heck. I think I've done one ranked game this season. I did a solos for ranked, and I won it with 10 kills. So I've got 100% win rate for ranked this season in solos. I just can't deal with it. It's horrible the way people play. It's just, I don't know. I can't be dealing with people ratting everywhere. And I swear yesterday, none of us got any audio cues until people were literally landing on our noses. Nothing. And it happened to me like 3 or 4 times. I think it happened to Mike once. I think it happened to Paul once. It's like they've changed the distance for audio. Now it's, unless somebody's within like 5 meters of you, you can't hear them. That's what it was like yesterday. I don't know whether it was just us or what was going on, but it was really weird. Yeah, weird audio yesterday. Just wasn't any. I mean, you were literally having to the people were literally this distance away from me, turning up before I knew they were there. They would just appear at that distance. Anything further than that, there was nothing. Absolutely nothing. It was freaky yesterday. So, I don't know whether they've broken something, changed something, or what, but it was really weird. But again, it goes back to how people are playing, and people are just creeping around with snipers trying to shoot you in the back of the head. That's all they're doing. Really weird. And I reckon this is because I haven't thanked the bus driver much this season. He's basically thrown me off the bus. I think that's what this bug is. Thrown me off the bus because I haven't actually thanked the bus driver. They have far too much power, these bus drivers. That's why I don't thank them. See, my audio sounds a bit tinny now as well. I don't know why I haven't got my headphones in properly. See, I love this drop because it's got a super chest here and a super chest in the vault here. But the problem is, like 9 times out of 10, you will get a purple anvil out of this chest. Hey, not a purple anvil. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, everyone. Not even Christmas. Let's see what the other one gives me. What are those? Wipe that over there. What's that guy doing? How are my FPS looking? Are they looking good? My FPS looking good? Yeah, I could go underneath, that's true. I think he's real. He's real. He got a gold anvil. What am I doing here? I'm using that up. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Where's your buddy? See, this is what I like about duos. I can use oh, quite seriously not got a follow-up gun. I didn't have a follow-up gun. Thought I had an SMG there, and then it just didn't fire. There we go. Yeah, you can use the first guy's card and body as bait. Wait, which you can't really do solo so much. Yeah, I want to get a 500Hz monitor with my new PC, but obviously that's going to be very expensive. So I might have to wait for that bit. I won't get the PC and the monitor all at the same time. I need to like trade in this 360Hz monitor, because what am I going to do with it? My son doesn't need it, he's got a 240 one already. My wife doesn't need it, she doesn't game. So what do I do with this 360Hz monitor? Do I just use it maybe just for performance testing latency, and then don't get one with a... I think they've pretty much all got the latency testing chips in though, the NVIDIA reflex chips, so I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I need to like trade it in. What size is it? It's a 24-inch Alienware 360Hz monitor. Really nice monitor. I mean, I could use it as a kind of a streaming monitor, but it seems a bit of a waste then to have a 360Hz monitor as a stream monitor reading chat. Shooting over there, but I want to go and get the boss. Hello. Weird. Almost didn't even notice them. Musical statues. Oh, here we go. Crown team! Good, I'll give crowns to anyone. Oh, rubbish. Obviously didn't help that other guy being AFK. Anyone else coming? Anyone else? I'm just going to ignore that. It's probably bot fire over there. I do have a crown, don't I? Yeah. How am I FPS doing? FPS check. Oh, went down by 4 there. And then went back up again. Changed its mind. But the important number is the 4.1. That's the important number. The more steady that stays, the better my muscle memory is. The smoother the game is. So it's the frame time consistent, keeping that consistent is important. Not your FPS. Oh, that was a bit low. Really shouldn't have scopes on shotguns, it's just weird. Alright. Anything else needs reloading? Stick that on. Go to the vol. Anyone else coming for me? So Glacier's been done, Reckless hasn't, Fencing hasn't. Interesting. I don't think I could go back smaller. See, the thing is, I used to have a 27-inch and I used to say exactly the same thing. And the cheapest and easiest thing to fix that is to move the screen a bit closer. It's then the same field of vision. for a lot less money. You're 2 feet away. Your nose is touching already, is it? You want that full immersive experience. I want a sniper is what I want. Sounds like somebody relatively close. I want a sniper, but there are none. Alright. Alright. Go get all that noise. Only got 2 shocks as well, that's terrible movement. But the game feels crazy smooth for me right now. I'm on, what's it saying? It's saying 2 or 3 ping, 1 ping, but I'm probably on the German server in which case. Yeah, somebody just died there. See him? Oh. Different team. Might die here. Where's your buddy? Ah. Ah. Well, that nearly messed me up, completely falling over the other side of that fence. Couldn't shoot, and then I had to jump over it to actually be able to shoot. Okay. Nearly messed me up, that did. Oh, let's go and get heals. Should be in a half pot. No, was there in a half pot? No, there's the med kit here. No, I'm good, thanks, Icy. Anything else we can do? Let's add these 2 to the pile. Then, oh, who's that? Willow. Oh, I need to modify this sniper, don't I? I forgot. Too busy looking for heals. I actually need to modify this sniper. Otherwise it's... Oh, I didn't touch anything. Why did it change guns? Last, first. There we go. Right. Still on the hunt for movement. Still fencing and glacier to watch out for, those battalions. Yeah, it should be at arm's length on your computer. Be able to lean back, put your fingertips straight out in front of you, and it should. Okay, that's perfect. It should. You should be basically touching the middle of the screen with your index finger. And I didn't mean to do that at all. We get another one of these out. Alright, let's go. Let's go find some movement. Oh, okay. That's where they are then. So I probably need to be like here-ish to hold them. There's somebody here though. Whoa! Again! People are just appearing out of nowhere. Oh, guy, heart attack. Hey, Mikey! I may or not, may not have fell asleep. I've been calling for you. Sleeping on the job. Okay. So they're on my left. Right, down there. Down there or behind that hill? Oh, there they are. 110. Otherwise I'm calling it out. Like somebody else here, 110. Why is that circle gone red? Somebody needs to explain those circles to me, because I do not understand why sometimes the circles go red. I've still never found anyone that can explain that. Why is that circle on the mini-map red? Well, that's interesting. Do I go for that, or what do I do here? Do I go for that, or do I focus on these guys? Okay, that's that guy there. Ooh, that's close. Ugh. They're fighting each other. Does that mean they're swimming down here? Nice. Come down. Yeah, so he's the real one. Oh, I need to. Sure, I get. Oh no, I wasn't loaded. Come on, stand still. That literally went through him. So wiggly. Stop wiggling. You could go down there, but. Is he just going to go across there and get his mate up, or is he going to try and fight me? It looks like he's going to try and fight me from low ground. I'm not going to go down there. I'm not going to bait him. Oh, come on. There's no way that missed. In the face while he grappled. Oh, that deserves one of those. No, what are you doing? Grappling me straight on, short range while I'm hard scoping him. What's he doing? Silly, wasn't it? Clip it! Oh, Bill's clipping it. Why did I just get shot from? Oh, there you go. Okay. Going up. Oh no. I hate this. When you get too close, you can't actually get up. There we go. Flip it. I found... What's the next? Again. I really need to get some heals on, don't I? Alright. He knows where I am. Because I've got loads of coins. I only need one more coin. Somebody's taking a car way over there. Come on, where's your buddy? Almost certainly went through here. Is he over here? Not in that bush. Is he under here? Probably under there. Don't make me say underwear. Like my son normally does. Underwear. Nope. Oh. Griffin must die. What? How did that go above? That kept going up, that bullet. Where was the bullet drop? Peter Griffin must die. Yeah, I think I need to move here. Get in. Get a better position. My bounty's literally on top of lavish. Should I be going for that, or should I be going... Probably should go for the bounty, shouldn't I? Oh. Oh, thanks for the turret. Very kind of you. I could do it too. Right, that's my bounty, right? Yeah. No, it's not my bounty. Bounty's over there. The bounty's expired. Bounty was there-ish. Not on top. Make sure I don't show my back here. Well, where's that bounty gone? Look, there's a camera there. So he's obviously by the front door somewhere. Probably right-hand peeking it by the front door. That's certainly where he is. Right, okay, so we think we know where he is. Where did that other team and a half go? There we go. He's coming out this way now. Coming down the front. Comes more towards me. I can just snipe him in the face. He's not coming towards me. He's going further away. And that's actually a double team. That's it. Okay, so it's a duo and a duo over there and me. So there's that duo there. That duo is going towards them. So I basically need to be ready to third party them when they are about to fight. What needs to happen right now? But I need them to start shooting each other. Or I just heard something there. Why aren't they shooting each other? I think they're all on top of that. Don't like the fact I'm not in here. I also don't like the fact I don't have any bunkers. Come on, fight each other. Two duos. You're literally on top of each other right now. Probably in two... Oh, there's a car going that way. There's a camera there. I reckon they're sitting up in that bush up there, you know. I want to kind of hang around here as much as I can, because if I do get sniped, I've got a vending machine right there. They're clear. Okay, now I need to move. I'm going to take the car, I think. They clearly don't want to fight each other. Their plan is to medkit it off. How do I turn the radio off? This hill or on the buildings? What do you reckon? Buildings it? Park the car. Use ambuls. Right, where are they? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone to the buildings. I didn't realise half the roof was missing. Oh, okay, there they are, look there. That's it. That's it. I see your turret, and I raise you a turret. That's funny. Now you don't have any turrets. I've got the other team over there. How is my turret not working anymore? Did they kill my turret? Pick up, pick up, pick up. Yeah. Right, so me versus Do, and I don't know where they are. I think they're over on the right, but I'm not particularly sure. Oh, there they are. There. Okay, one. Me versus Peter Griffin. Really? How clueless is he? Na, 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 na. All right. GG's. Doing your drivers, I've got to wait. Doing your drivers, then you got to do all the other things afterwards, Mike. You've got to do your process affinities. You've got to do your dynamic P states. You've got to do your priorities, IRQ priorities. You've got to set up the NVIDIA control panel again. Hang on, I'm going to see if OGL's replied. Nope, it still hasn't replied. What driver? There's a new NVIDIA driver out that came out yesterday, I believe. I don't think you're missing much, Batch. Loading up. You know one, but as I say, every time you change driver, you have to do all those extra things to then put all the tuning back on for it. How are the games today? Played 1-1-1. Just that one. It's the only one I played. Yeah, just that one today. Ba, 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 ba. You're in the VC? Okay. Mr. Mike? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Oh, I've got my speaker on again. Hang on, need to turn you off on the speaker so I don't have double noise. There we go. Can I still hear you now?
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sound a bit tinny, but that might just be me.
Right, I'm just checking to see if all these fixed refresh rate and
Yeah, see you in a week.
preferred refresh rate. Is that application controlled or highest available?
Highest available.
It's available, so that's changed.
Yes, Sunday. There's like multiple times in my guide I remind people that you need, every time you need to do a new driver, you got to do 1, 2, 3, 4 afterwards. Check your MSI mode if it's a card older than a 20 series. Reapply your CPU affinities. Reapply the disabled dynamic P states, and then reapply the IRQ priorities.
Yeah, I've just done the dynamic P state and putting the graphics card on processor 4 and 5.
Cool.
Just done them. Run as administrator.
Nice.
Join. So my game's gonna run back a bit.
Yeah, I'll be a bit choppy for a game or two while you filling in the shader cache.
Coffee in hand to wake up. And the game's gonna be choppy. It's all you, Alex. It's all you.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I have my 240 FPS to protect me.
Yeah, I forgot to do it last night after we played, so.
Sound a bit bunged up today.
Yeah, well, it's because I've just woke up. I'm granddad nap, innit?
Bill says the biggest latency issue with my PC is between the controller and the chair. Well, yeah, human beings are typically around, I think the average human reaction time is 250 milliseconds. So if you think we're kind of tuning down like the odd millisecond here and there for this, and you think your reaction times are in the scale of 250, if you got really, really fast reactions, you can get that down to about 150 milliseconds. But I think mine are about 200-ish. But yeah, it puts it in perspective that we're kind of complaining, oh, I got an extra 10 millisecond ping. Well, hang on, how awake are you right now? What's your reaction time? Focus up a bit. If you want to tune your computer, focus up a bit.
Just for clarification, Batch, I've only had like 45 minutes. It wasn't like hours and hours. The wife was watching some shit on the TV, and I just went, oh
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it every time. Put the fire on as well. There's some heating and then something boring on the TV. Like a sedative.
Oh, ah. Ooh.
Nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you. You to me, to you to me. That's so silly. It's so silly. Got him. Go on then. See what we got.
Yeah, he's dropped me in hot. First game.
What's this drop us? Oh, you know what? No, what? I'm gonna get a sniper. I want a sniper. I want to snipe this lobby. And I'm conned for this chest. Interesting. They fixed the bus. No, it's pretty random. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Obviously, it's got different bus drivers. The one I thanked the least kicks me off it. I think that's what's happening. Wait.
Yeah, that's it, boys. You kick off on the boss.
Yeah. Anyone coming down the mountain? Oh, someone's jumping up around up the top.
Two.
I'm gonna run out of bullets here, aren't I? Got 3 left. I've got no shields on either. I probably should do this quick. I can't finish him with a snipe. I have to finish him with this. With no. Come on, come to me, please. I need you a little bit closer.
Where did that guy go? Where did that chicken go?
Did he cross the road?
Yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead.
What's he doing?
Oh my god, this is manic.
I hate not having a scope. It's so bad. It's like the OG season. Okay, are they all dead? They're all dead. Bullet management. Yeah, I think most people do actually. Even the iGPU on my laptop is the same GUID. So I don't know. It's always worth just double checking. I don't know how it works.
That was fun.
What you doing? And why? You had loads of people on you.
Yeah, just a choppy mess. But I worked through it.
Sure. Wow, what a magnificent shotgun I've got. Alright, coming back. I'm coming back. Get the party started. My FPS going all over the place.
I'm on 20 ping. Are we on German servers?
Yeah, I'm on 10. We are definitely on Frankfurt servers. Das ist nicht sehr gut.
Spare shocks down here.
Cool, I've got 2, so that'll work out nicely.
You got a sniper? There's a green one here.
Yeah, I got purple already. I bought one. Thank you. I'm with sniper. I'm gonna have to go that as a shotgun.
Oi, kitty cat! Stop collecting the chairs. Pack it in. Or we'll fall out.
That's my shotgun. The SMG's the shotgun. We're gonna have to go with that. Right. First, second, that one for hip fire, and that one for a bit of stability. 1, 1, 2, 1 on this one. And number 3, first, last, first. Yep. Good to go. Oh, could do a bit of gold though.
More shots here.
Nice. Yeah.
What's up, Chloe? Do you want to go out, love? Let me out, human. Go on, off you go.
Where are the shocks, Mike? Oh,
Where
up
the
there,
chest
yeah,
is. Yeah, by the anvil.
Anvil. Hour of Granville. Right. I'll leave you the bike. Shots down here, actually. Whoa. Wipeout. Oh. That'll be a bot. Moving like a bot. Moving like a bot. Hard to snipe. Check. No, I'm going to stay with the SMG for now.
This has been done.
What has the coin? Or
yeah,
the...
yeah. I don't know where they are.
No, I might go over to Storm Tower. They're up here. Skittles!
This is like right below me, but... Probably in the vault. Oh, no, they're here.
Hey.
I think. Are they bots? I don't know, I can't tell. 110. 110. In that box.
Oh, got a guy in here, actually. These are definitely bots. Again, I did not snipe that guy in the head. I aimed like in the middle of his chest and it did a... Unless he's ducking in the last second. There is something off with the grid system where everybody's actually not.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get to you.
oh my god, this is so choppy like. Knocked another one.
Alright, Mike. Whereabouts are you? You're up.
They're doing by the stairs.
Yeah, Mike, juice.
Wait, bro.
There's Goku running around the back. Trying to get an angle. Missed. There Goku go. Still missing.
Oi, oi, oi. He needs to run up and be smooth again.
Yeah, normally take something to do with how the new driver's handling shader cache. Swear it takes more games now to fill it in, fill it up. Swear it takes like used to take like half a game. Now it takes like 2, 3, 4 games before the shader cache fills up. Gets completed. swear they did something. No cars. Oh wait, you got a bike. That's right.
Where we going? Where we going?
Pull that out. Tell you that much. Oh, what's going on with that? My controller there. Go there. I don't think there are any more coin teams. I think we're done for the day.
We are done.
Depends, if you delete your...
Guy jumping in front. On the road. Should be here, to the left. Yeah, Ian.
Oh, I'm missing a lot. Shader CAGS gets reset either via specific NVIDIA folders when you install a new driver, or... Oh, somebody's hard scoping you, by the way.
10.
I need to focus up here. My reaction time is letting me down.
From by the tree here.
Sure these are not bots, because they're really difficult to hit. Kill for fun ones.
They're real, they are.
Yeah, you're right, they got a real. Someone's shooting at me from behind. I knew it. Seriously, why am I missing? Yeah, so he's going straight to reboot by it.
Did you get one of them?
Yeah, I finished him as well.
One's on the roof, one's on the roof there.
Okay. I'm going to flank him a little bit left.
You got a car, do you?
Okay, he's backing off, the roof guy. He's backing off and going left. 116. 116. Am I missing these? Headshot snipes.
Is he still by that hut? By that house?
There's some... I don't think they've done the boss, and somebody's doing the boss now on the far left. There's a guy here doing the boss.
Don't let him get away!
Definitely don't let him do that. Hit him in the face for 290. That's normally the best trick. I seriously can't hit things standing still today. What is going on? This German server. Right. I think I got a guy on me here somewhere, or it might be the boss lady. I mean, they could have gone and rebooted right over the back.
Reloaded.
See him though. I don't want that mic if you do.
You don't want it? Yeah.
Nope. I've got modified goals AR already.
Better than my green one.
So where did they go? They got his card, and they clearly didn't reboot here. So the only thing I can think of is they went over there, but then I didn't hear any reboots. Let's just go island. The island.
No, there's no end event biscuit. We had it, the little with the big hand coming out.
The big hand. They basically fisted us. Ah. Seriously. Seriously. Bots. Sorry, bots. It's just basically letting the sweats come up behind me.
And in the water there.
Yeah, I think that's a bot as well, though. So. Oh, hang on.
Grab a blade up here.
Careful the bots. Take your time. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, he did a bit of damage. Didn't let him do that. There's a guy creeping up. There it comes. Creepy. Yeah. Oh, guy behind me. Come on. And now was that not a headshot? I'm dead here. Yeah. Taking this way too casually. And I think some real people just crept up on me.
Yeah, over here. Shooting you.
No, it was in the back. It was close range. Ow.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. These are bots.
Booga.
Way too cash. Alright, okay, come on. Wakey. The game should be feeling a little bit better now.
Yeah.
Why have I got multiple? Telling me not a single person. There we go. So underutilized so much of these this map. It's just because they didn't. Oh, Mr. Tap Shoes. Got a guy right underneath me. Almost certainly a bot, but yeah, I think he's in the window there. Hello, where are you? There he is.
Right, is that team? Yeah. On the flag.
Flag?
Yeah, the island.
Really? They went up there? Okay.
Yeah, 2 players, so that must be them 2 that we were shooting at before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is as well.
I need to move here. I'm going to grab a car and get into the next circle. Mike, if you want to pick up on the way past.
Yeah.
Noise. Why does it keep doing the tuning noise? So we want to be somewhere around the bridge here that's in both of them. About here somewhere, I reckon.
I moved that away so... Hey up.
What? Whatever. Where are you? Where? So is it only the last scope that has a glint? Is it only the ×4?
No, the one with the upside down V has a glint on it as well.
Okay.
It's only the first 2 that don't.
Okay. Good to know. Oh, where's everyone? So they've got
to be coming off the island.
Yeah, I thought they might have done that already though. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Maybe they. Oh yeah, over here.
Yeah.
Monkeys, 116 on the closest one.
See me the bloody.
Shot my aim out. Big, big, big. 290 them. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. I can't tell which ones I've got weak. Can't tell which ones I've got weak at all. They're all the same skin.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Maybe back on the back of the hill, Mike. Back of the hill.
I'm dead, mate. What? Is this another team?
Yeah, complete another thing.
Mate, I didn't know.
I'm dead now. Yeah, I'm dead. Missed
Definitely
that
didn't know
snipe.
that. Definitely didn't know.
Full 3-man squad. Didn't do anything until we'd fought the other team in the bush. They were basically right behind them the entire time and didn't fire a single bullet until we killed the other team.
Yeah, that bloody their bot dropped all the nades, so I just like.
Yeah, the nade was the killer.
And then I
Total
just got
killer.
shot.
Yeah, we were killed by that bot there, really. I need the bathroom quickly. I'm already up. I'll be back in a sec.
Wow, my pick snooty steps. Whoop, 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 whoop on Gangnam Style.
Alright, sorry, back again.
Let's go!
I'm going lavish this time. Want that shotgun. What is FSE? FSE is full screen exclusive mode. By default, Windows runs something called full screen optimizations. And FSE is kind of the older technology for that. But it kind of bypasses the desktop manager and is there to basically reduce latency. So you can force FSE onto a Windows PC, but so with the idea of lowering the latency of what you see, but as I tested this morning, FSE now has been made, FSO, the default, has been made so good by Microsoft now that it's actually lower latency and better FPS. So, oh no, it was exactly the same FPS, wasn't it? That was the result. There's literally no point in going out of your way trying to put FSE on your system and forcing it in the registry kind of to say, oh, you must do FSE. There's no point in it anymore. FSO is just as good, which basically means you don't have to do anything at all. There's no optimization there because it's already installed on Windows. Earlier we were testing the latency and the FPS comparisons for both of them. Wait, so what did I get? A blooming gold anvil?
Everything you didn't want.
Sucks. This loot sucks. Oh, hang on. Have I got delivery? I remember ordering something. Alright, it's just... It's ding dong ditched. Ding dong ditched. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get some gold. Are you playing at 1080p? Yes, I'm playing at 1080p. I have a 1080p monitor. It's quite rare to get 360Hz monitor that isn't a 1080p. Can I hide for optimizations when I finish my build? At the moment, I'm not doing anybody's computer for them directly, unless you're a really famous streamer. And that is completely IT illiterate. Which is most of the famous streamers, but yeah. Speaking of, I need to check my messages if OGL has woken up yet. No, OGL has not woken up yet.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, no. So hang on, what have I actually got out of this so far? Nothing. I've opened 2 super chests and I've got a purple SMG. That's all I got. How about a challenge to make the game more interesting? What's the challenge, Biscuit? We just lost the last one. Trying. What's the challenge? We gotta go get crowns back. Maybe we've also got crowns. We need to go and kill a crown team.
Great, no snipers.
No snipers.
No snipers in the vault. Extra.
Oh, that sucks.
I was lucky I got one out of the chest in the house. Oy.
Well, there's one, there's usually 3. Oh, look in the house. For example, get a 30 kill game and gift a sub to a random individual. Yeah, well, I'm deliberately not getting a 30 kill game in which case. I don't think it's possible anyway. I mean, I don't think I've got 30 kills this season. In any lobby. I think Mike has. I haven't.
Yeah, I've had a 38 and a 30.
Really? I can never find anyone. I think we together had a 34 kill game yesterday between us. But certainly not. Just, you can never find anyone.
Them types of games, you just have to get like 40, trying to get 40 kills away. You just have to like just push everything. Even if you know, I just.
You need a vehicle.
I normally play in the morning.
Get out,
just,
kill, get out, kill.
Yeah. Don't bother looting. Just kill them onto the next.
Yeah.
Shots.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing a sniper, aren't I? Right. Functional guns at least, close range, nothing
So
sniper.
me doing this live. What, getting about 40 kills? Yeah, it's easy when you've got cheats.
Yeah, he cheats his pants off. Doesn't even pretend to hide it, he just smirks. I don't cheat.
Oh, I'm gonna randomly get a headshot.
No, I don't cheat.
Oh, I'm gonna randomly get a headshot in a bush.
I wasn't even looking that way. Oh look, my cursor's completely locked onto that player. How did that through a mountain?
The biggest telltale of him thinking is when it snaps in a different direction.
And
you know
it, does,
what I mean?
it stops as well. It snaps and stops. It's not snaps and
Yeah.
keeps going. It snaps and stops. All right, get a 20 kill then. Okay, if I can do that, Biscuit, I would. But again, I don't think I've got. I think we got the highest kill I think I got yesterday with Mike. We had 14 each.
I think time of day makes a big difference because obviously earlier on in the season I was like playing like 9:45, 10 o'clock-ish.
There's usually a lot of do it for the community. Should be on here helping Biscuit. I need some movement. Where is she? Where's the lady what sells the stuff that's good? Give us the goods, love. I think you know what I'm talking about. A grapple blade.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Bloody hell, governor.
They're a Monty Python sketch about that. Got any?
We going over to Reckless or are we going fencing?
Let's go fencing. Go do the fencing. Speaking of fencing, a tiny little fence stops
That
us.
fence disappeared for me.
Really?
Yeah. And then it came back.
Touching grass and petting cats? Oh dear. Oh, hello. Hello, soldier. Thanks very much. I got a sniper. Yes, I have. What? There's footprints on our left. Close. There's a guy. Oh, there was a guy right here. What is the scope that's on this? No.
They're in the vault. Yeah, they're underneath.
116, one in the middle. No, 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 no. One on top, one on top, one on top. With a sniper. Ah!
Mate, he's getting shot. Oh.
116 knocks,
Nice.
knocks.
I'm a bit on the house, what do you call it? Knocked.
Nice. Nice. Really nice. And the guy right here. If he gets up on the roof, he's actually inside at the moment. Oh no! I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna push him. He's right here. What? Might be dead here. Might be dead. Mike, he's one here.
Yeah. Come on.
Gone down into the vault. Sold by the shotgun there. Not doing any damage when I actually shot him in the head. We're applying 1080p low settings on, cool, yeah, that's the CPU I'm getting. And 48 super. That's it, you're copying my build! Look at that.
Medallion's up top as well, Alex.
What's causing a bottleneck? What? That's just going to get me killed, that thing, isn't it? Some heals. He was stacked, wasn't he?
Oh my god. Game feels a bit janky still.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't know. Reload.
What I miss? Apparently a lot of people. I've only got one kill this game.
Bot fighting.
What is this guy? Silence. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting 20 kills.
Team it.
There's only 8
Come in.
left. Oh, 7 left. I've got 1 kill.
110.
And it sounds like Mike's about to kill them all.
I don't know where the last one is. No, I do. Who's that?
Didn't get that one.
Right.
Nothing left.
I've still got Crowners in the lobby. Sean the Bean.
Alright.
110 on the. He's swimming. Ooh. 110 again. Oh, I missed him. By the tree here. Oh, no. They're coming this way. Medallion team.
Yeah, fast, and we're low ground here.
Actually, there's another medallion team behind us as well. Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, they're zooming in above you. Very fast with riot shields here.
Yeah.
We're kind of pinched. Where are you, Mike?
I'm here by you. I'm here.
Jump. Ah. I like the speed of this.
Oh, that white one there. White skin there. Just on the hill. No, I missed him. Woo! He sniped me
I'm
then.
worried we're going to get shot in the back here. Ah! Seriously, I hate this combo on this sniper. Like the bullet drop is completely different. 121 near you. The guy near you, Mike, 121.
Yeah. Knocked.
Thank you. How you good? Oh, well, I'm not good. I'm dead here. Mike, I'm dead. I got away with
Right,
it.
finish that guy off.
I got one. I'm 1 hit though. If anyone hits me, I'm dead.
Got him.
Nice. How did I survive that? I don't know how they let me get away there, frankly. How did they let me get away?
Alex.
I like it, Good. Yep. I only assume that the
Overdropped.
no, I'm taking that.
Overdropped.
No, you're missing a gun. I've got 2 kills now. Will you still play at 1080p on the i9? Yes, I will.
Right, just need to nip the bolt, upgrade this.
Pretty
right
sure
here.
you can't get a 500 monitor that's 1440p. I don't think that exists. I'm going to be running at least 500 flat FPS, so I need to match that with the monitor. Oh, I've got a thing there. It's an exclamation mark. Oh, maybe I've done that already. Oh, flying in. Where are they? They're actually quite high. Yeah, the coin. If you just follow the coin on the map, I don't even know where they're going right now. Where are they going? Where on earth are they going? They're going that house. I don't know why. One's on the roof. One's in that building there. One's just fallen down. One's still on the roof. Really want to give my position away. They'll just start doing right-hand peaks. They've gone out of range.
On towards circle.
He's just taken a massive amount of fall damage. Right here.
Yeah, I see him. They're in the water.
300 meters away. Oh, they've obviously got storm prediction. They knew we had to go that way. Because there was no other reason to go over there.
I literally cannot hit him. Yeah, they're up here. They're up here on the hill.
Oh, that's another team. That's the second team on the left. Two different teams.
Fighting.
Yep.
Oh, missed.
Sniper set up.
Again.
I mean, I'm just basically throwing bullets over there. Oh, in that direction. Hello. How about in that direction? So yeah, they're right on this corner, I think.
Yeah. I'm going to get up the high ground here. Just so I'm in, and then I can see them.
Staying low at the moment. Save my grapples. Yeah, you should be right behind them soon.
Yeah, they're shooting bots.
No,
No,
I think...
oh, he just moved at the last minute.
Ready?
Knocked one.
121.
Knocked one.
Let's finish these guys off. So they're back.
I should be them bots in the water now.
Yeah, I don't think they're bots. I think that's the other team.
Yeah, it is actually.
Oh, they've got to come up here.
Shooting
No,
someone
yeah,
up
they
there.
have. They're already here. They're already here. Just... Damn, missed. On the roof.
Oh,
121 on the roof. Ooh, nearly. Did he clip you?
no, that was from the previous fight, from that guy that came over.
They've got to come through us. They haven't already gone underneath the bridge. That would be clever. That would be
Yeah,
clever.
they're moving. They're moving left.
So we need to be over here in a sec. I think we should go now. Might move it. It's a good spot. We've got height, we've got cover. They are left. They might have gone. Yeah, no, I see them.
Yeah,
I see them.
yeah. 110.
Oh, it's a different guy. 121. It's just not getting kills this guy. Right,
Wait, did you see him over here?
yeah, they're obviously going to come up at one of these kill sides in a second. Right, quick snipe them in the face. Where are they going to go? They're the ones with storm prediction, so they know where the next circle is going to be. Behind
Yeah,
us.
we've got it. Yeah, we've got it. We've got it. Where the... You've got to be down here.
They're either in that bush or they've gone left. There's no tunnel. Oh, there's a tunnel. Would they have come through the tunnel? That would be smart if they came through the tunnel. They might be doing that. Given they haven't fired a single bullet at us yet, they might be just coming out of this tunnel here.
Yeah, no, they're here by the bush, Alex.
Oh, on the right.
That's one. Finished. Yeah, they're in the bush. Coming out the bush now.
121. $121. Deaded. Woo! I mean, I get a 3.
Stealing them all, mate. I am stealing them all.
3 kills. That's because Biscuit told me to get 30. Yeah, what?
Ooh, what's in the shop today? Nothing.
I got sold by that pump shotgun earlier.
Jeez, I just said a number. It's all your fault, Biscuit. Did you get the twisty pasta, look? Yeah, it's right now. Yeah.
Right. Okay, Mike. Mental. Is he on?
Hack it, lass. You downloading anything? You doing something?
Hey, Cop. What's up, bro?
Oh, did I even put exit lag on? I don't even put that on or not. Can I remember?
OGL's already live. So we'll be helping him today. I don't know where we're going.
Where we going? I don't know.
Don't know either.
Fencing?
Yeah, a bit of chaos at the beginning. Chaos.
Drop the ground.
You know what I quite like doing? I like dropping here, getting some snipers and then pushing. I might do that actually. Quite a good drop there, so if you can get a gun and hold people off, which there seems to be none of. There's a gun. What is it? Oh. No way, I nearly missed that. I got people on me though. How did he get down there so quick? Hey. How did he get down there? Did he like land an hour ago? He's just stayed there from the previous game or something. What the hell? Still got one left, I don't know where he is.
Yeah, he's here. He's coming over now to use.
Oh, I'm pretty damn weak at the moment. I've got a shotty. Nope.
He just killed himself.
Did he? I just bunkered off the entrance so I couldn't even get in here. I don't understand how that first Christmas tree got down here, got 2 balloon guns, and then came up. How did he get down here so quick?
The tank is still available over here.
Okay, I got a guy on me here. Off the steps. Might be above though. Haven't seen a single bit of shield. Yeah, they're above me. Got some shield. Got some shield Epic Games. Not even minis.
Yeah, love. Next Wednesday.
Somebody up here.
Right?
Ward. Right. Snooty's been done. You say the slope tank's still there?
Yeah. That's just it. My box open. No snipers. Beautiful.
Footsteps here.
No snipey, no sniper. Oh, shot behind.
Yep. Alright. I'm on my way. This is ready.
NPC.
Need your bullets.
I have one shot. There's got to be a sniper here somewhere. More shots.
On my way. Oh.
Taking it. Oh, green one.
Oh.
Jing, jing. Shots northeast, 80.
Don't find those shockwaves you marked.
I know where they are. Where the bounty board is. Where
Yeah.
I've knocked the wall out there. Go down there. I think they fell down. And then there's more.
Oh, nice.
Sure, around the.
Two.
And then there's
Oh,
and then
one.
there's more around the corner. Yeah, there.
Oh, thank you. Nice. Coin. Oh, they're not coin. That's
Yes, buddy. Where they are? They?
bye bye.
Hey, that's a bit brutal, isn't it? You got a vehicle? Yeah. Yeah, you know.
I mean,
Na 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 na.
yeah.
Lavish has been done, Records hasn't. Well, love. I'll have one of them. I can't remember which one. Who's in now? By the windmill?
There's a rail as well. What? No way that didn't hit his head.
Oh, he's real, I think.
Yeah, they're all real up top.
Yeah, knocked him.
Yeah, just gone up the top on the roof at the side.
Yeah, knocked him. One down below here. Coming back down to you. Right here. 105. Nice.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Have we got any cross pads here?
Got a challenge.
I want to try. I want to try this trick. If you use a chicken and a crash pad, you go absolutely miles. Just for test purposes. More shots there. More shots. Well done. Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Need to fill 'em.
Nobody over here. Oh, that's a bit
Right, they've dropped their medallion over here. From the target.
Nobody over here at all.
I'm gonna go the island, Alex.
Yep. There in a minute.
What if I could drive?
How much fuel in these bikes? Would have run out ages ago in a normal car. I got shots on me here.
Did you not? Do you know what? I was going to ask you, Lon, if you did put them on or not. Medallion team here.
Oh, they're on me.
Bridges.
Yeah, they're on me.
Oh, come on. What, mate? You good over there?
Yep. One guy left.
Oh, yeah,
in
you're
here.
there. Yeah, I was just shooting them.
One guy left there. Oh, his little right shield out. White. Land on his head, shotgun him. I have no idea I was there.
All the medallions here. Shooting bots at AI Alley. Yeah, they've got an NPC with them.
On top or
Yeah,
down below?
on the bridge. Yeah, they've got two NPCs with them. Ah, they got bloody turrets and everything. Wow. Stand still, stand still.
It's just gone down. Just in case they try and push me again. I'll come up there and then...
No! Oh, I missed him. The house.
Oh my god, so weak!
Not 12. Side.
Unlucky. See, I've got 22 kills and there are 3 people left. So getting 30 is just, I don't think it's possible.
You have to do it solo, man, to get it.
Yeah.
That's how I got mine, doing squads and I can't remember if it was duos or squads what I got mine in. Just do it the next game. I just won't kill anyone. I'll just be there for backup in case if anything goes wrong. And just go ham.
Yeah. I've tried that this game in 22.
Just go absolute nuts.
I've been on a bike most of it, just going around the map.
Well, love. I will in a second, love. Yeah.
Can't find enough
Will in a
people.
second, buddy.
You just need to get really lucky with.
Here we are, over here.
They're actually clambering around.
The real as well.
Yeah, they're trying to go up from top of the hand. Last team.
So he's got a riot shield as well.
Wow, they're all going over here, yeah. Oh, that was close.
Stand still.
Bullet drop. I got bunkers and things if you need them.
Runs by that box there.
We need to kind of go that way.
Yeah.
We've got no vehicles or anything. I've got 4 shots, but I certainly don't want to use them all up rotating. I think I'm going to have to go down. They're rotating as well. Maybe use the jump pad or something. Go up the hill quick. Yeah, they're coming up the left. They're already up actually. I've gone round to the right side because they're already up there. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Right, there we go. Hey, this is a good spot.
One was pushing when we came over.
Oh.
Yeah, he's by the rock. He's by the rock right in front of us.
On 10. Coming back again. I'm going to bunker the top and then push up to the bunker.
Knocked one, knocked one, knocked one.
Nice. These bots need to die. I need to finish off that.
Fucking hell, that bot's leveling me.
275.
That's nice.
Diddly-dee! That's about as good as I'm going to get. 23 in a duo. So a duo trios.
2 squads, no fill.
Yeah, again, it's really difficult to find people. It's like everyone just fights each other off spawn and disappears.
Where I did mine is I landed at Rebels Roost because you get a couple of normally get a couple of teams dropping there, and obviously you can buy the bot and you can buy the thingy and then push into Lavish, and then just go wherever you want. That's how I did mine.
You don't get kills for the bot you hire, do you?
No, it's they take kills away from you if you hire a bot.
Oh.
Just counts as like your team kill.
Gonna be number 1.
I need to change my skin. It's too bright. I need a darker skin.
Let's reset.
Yeah, Classic Court has a few bots that go there, that land there. Right items and weapons and name locations. That'll do.
Oh, Biscuit, you giving out subs, are you? Probably give one to Cry. Meatball marinara, please. Nice one, Bell. Good dad joke. And Cry's the only one in the chat right now that doesn't have a sub. He's literally the only person that doesn't have one. Everybody else has got one. Mr. Bill and Mr. Biscuit and Mr. Paul all have first thingies before their name. They are in the first ever founders of the channel. Okay, sniper. The issue with the challenge. It's not really a challenge though, is it? It's luck.
Gamer Girl 004.
We got Gamer Girl, have we? If I could surely. Unfortunate in my country. You mean you can't sub in your country, right? How does resize bar? I don't know. I don't have a CPU. I'm afraid to test resizable bar. I'd like to, but I don't know.
Yeah, in a minute, mate.
Some say it's better. Some say it's worse. Right. The Biscuit has gifted Cry a sub. Nice one, Mr. Biscuit. Does that mean if you're sub to me now, the country's government will take you away? I'm really confused. There we go. Got a little star and everything, Cry. Oh, do I need to set up a custom icon for that? There's stars at the moment. You're going to have to teach me how to do that. How to do like little badges for subs. I need like a little picture of a computer or something. Oh, hello. Did you just come down to get me? I'm not affiliate, so I can't see that part of the Twitch dashboard. Ah, okay. Be cool to have some channel points things as well. I don't know how to do that either. I don't know how to do any of that. Yeah, how do you do it? Oh, tell me how. Do I need to watch a video? I'll try and watch a video and work it out. I want something on the screen as well with kind of top gifters and things like that. I need to sort that overlay out.
Gold stubby down here.
Sweet.
No snipers.
Back up again. Nothing much up here. Channel points, guys. There's Bill. I'll read that straight after. We got 14,000 channel points already. Have we done that? Yeah, do the kids. Boom it up on me. Not you as well. Yeah, DM me then, mate, otherwise I'll probably won't be able to see them. I'm on my way, Mikey. I'm on my way. I'm beating Bell.
Vault's done anyway, nothing in there.
Footprints here, I don't know whether they're fresh or old. Bum, 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 bum. Right. One. Go with that.
Shops outside at the back.
Cool. I've got a grapple, I'm good, thank you. Right. Set up.
And more shops there as well. Reckless has been done.
Boom, 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 boom. Still don't know which one's the best shotgun type. Bleh, SMG type. Whether it's this hyper or it's the burst. Don't know. Right,
Oh, the two I prefer the 3 burst with the quick reload and then the laser sight.
7 TV extension, which gets extra channel points automatically when the stream is open. Sure. Oh yeah, we got footprints. Where did he just go? Wait.
Oh my god, he's won it! He's on this corner here.
I know. I think there's someone by the bouncy board as well. I just kind of went past them. I think they were hiding by the bouncy board too. There's 2 there or 1 there. There's somebody above. Somebody above?
Yeah.
Yeah. And somebody flying in, careful. Yeah, we got 2 teams on it for right now.
Yeah.
I think
backing off.
How? Well, we just answered the question of which SMG's better. I've got a gold one of these and I didn't miss a bullet. Just got a crappy burst. Yeah, I'm running down the train tracks, Mike, the other end. Okay. So if you want to kind of dip around the back bit. Yeah, putting minis on. One's standing still putting minis on. The other one was kind of looking for you and is now kind of coming across the bridge bit. I reckon I'm resable here.
Yeah, coming around.
Look at that. Yep. Don't see anybody. Well, they shouldn't have.
You got big pots ready?
Yeah, I got 2 big pots. They're coming now. I'm going to have to grapple. I'm going to take this big pot and then grapple. They're on the roof. They know exactly where I am. Mike, I'm going to have to probably dip in a car here.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm going to go to the gas station to get some heals. Team there as well on the left. Shambles here. Oop. Where are they shooting? Right, make it.
There. The big pot behind you.
Yep. You'll die by a aim assist bot player who just stands still and not even move. I didn't miss a bullet, that's the thing. I've got a gold one of these. And I didn't miss a bullet. Alright, let's go back and get him. I don't like finding that train station, it's too... I think they're just here. Yeah, yep. Oh, there we go. That's got to be a bot. The way he's just stuck in there. The train station lot.
Yeah. He's by the fountain.
Oh yeah. He's well there, doesn't he? 290'd him.
Go.
Back on that.
Rod.
Nice. As soon as you throw a bunk, they just get really confused and don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Drops here.
Ooh, shot.
I mean, I'm wondering whether they kill me with that, to be honest. Could have been. No, it was the burst, wasn't it? Burst did they have?
There probably other bodies around the train station.
I reckon he killed me with that. That is better than I got one of these, clearly. Yep. Hi, if there any way to load DPC latency in Windows 11, yeah, read my guide. That's how. Lots of ways. 150 pages of ways. More shots. Given bunks a green rarity, I'm surprised I don't see a lot more of them around the map.
Scouting team on my marker there.
Yeah, so right in front of me, those.
Probably buying the spot with the clingers.
No, they're getting rifted underneath the island right now. Come on, how am I missing that? Right behind the tree?
Yeah.
He just quick sniped me. Just headshot quick sniped me.
Where on the island or what?
No. Just over the other side of the hill. I'm safe here. Safe here, just press me there. Oh no, maybe not. No, just fight it. Fight it.
Yeah, I'm just moving you out the way. There you little.
Thank you, Mike. So I reckon that's the island team. Part of the island team.
Yeah, they're hard coming.
need a med kit. Yeah, they're shooting down. They're not shooting our direction though. One's in the air above us though. One's zooming in above us. He's landing on me.
Is he going in, man?
I talked to the bot. Will he give me a half bot, do you reckon? No, make
Are they
it.
fighting up there?
No, it's down and right, I thought. A load of bots down there. They're still fighting.
Barrels here. Barrels here.
We'll be able to find something down there. Dead bodies. Yeah, half bots here.
No, they're up on the island still. They use the
Should be
red.
only one or two. We've got a rift. Oh, come on. We're going over the side. I get a card somehow. Sucker. Oh, someone's flying in on me. Oh my god, that was so close. Right behind the reboot van. Bye bye. Old snipes there if you need one. Yeah. Gold AR. Might take the gold AR option. Too bad.
Got a better shotgun.
Yeah, I didn't have a shotgun, so that's good. There's somebody still up here.
No, don't think so.
Here. Hey, that should be a headshot. What? God, 2-1-16s.
Oh, Peter!
In my case, disabled aim gave me bad results in measure sleep. Without I have, with I have 1.4. Really? Why would your GPU affect that? This is doing a ridiculous number of DPC interrupts. Why would your GPU affect your CPU asking it to sleep for 1 millisecond? Or a process to start? Sleep for 1 millisecond. Your GPU shouldn't have any effect on that. Unless it's doing a lot of stuff. Maybe the extra heat or something is, I don't know, that's a bit weird one. I have a weird one, that. Albuquerque. Right, so I need to, let me get that link that Bill posted earlier. So I need to look at the channel point stuff. You get reading.
Right, another couple of games. Oh, I need some food. Oh, spaghetti bolognese tonight.
Oh, nice. Back
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, go on, show me then.
Just choose your next channel raid. Set my background music. What background music? Make me dance on stream. That's the rewards, is it? For viewers, channel points are a way to be recognised for all the ways they're already supporting the community from watching a channel to being part of a raid. Points they earn are specific to the channel, and points accumulate automatically when they're logged in and watch. More support, more their own. Okay, so what do I do? Set up a management. Customizing channel points. Okay, this is way too confusing. But I've got to think of rewards, have I? What? Bum. Alright. Where should we go?
Over here?
Well, it's the last day of the season tomorrow, and I haven't been half the places on this map. Let's have a look. Pick a place you've never been.
I've never personally been in the cave.
Really?
No, not once.
What's that? Right, how far are we going to go here? So it's basically low at the back, isn't it? Or should I be on the mountain and then redeploying? Maybe I should be dropping on the mountain and then redeploying, I don't know. I mean, all these places literally never, ever drop. I've already got a grapple off the floor. And we've got... And we can't.
Well, that lady had a sniper.
Oh. How should you do that? Ah. Well, that's interesting. That was weird. Why could I start recording my start reloading my shotgun there, and then it stopped, and then I couldn't reload it.
No, got a bloody pump.
Okay, let's go and find the next place. How do we get out of here? How do we get Oh, there's a bike here. We can get out of that bike with this from here. Where to next? This one?
Go.
Scenic drive. Let's test stable path. That's chest here. Bubble juice. Oh, someone above us. Oh. That's the right. Two up here. Hang on.
Need to get back up. What? Ooh, ooh.
This is where all the bots go, apparently. All the bots hang out. Ba 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 ba. I can't hit him. I mean that. I'm right here and he's shooting a guy on the floor.
Now there's more up there.
Good drop for a high kill game. Terrible drop for if you want decent snipers modified the way you want it. At least I got a blue anvil.
Yeah, let's go.
How far? Just go up here, or somewhere up here.
Big bike gone.
There is a vault over here, isn't there? Oh, there's key cards right here, isn't there? Mini vault. What a choice. There's some shocks in here, 2 shocks, one.
Wait.
Let's check behind the sofa. Need a sniper. More shocks. More shocks. Oh, I should be switching to shocks.
There's a grapple blade there as well.
Oh.
Movement sorted.
More shocks. Should I be switching to? Oh no. More shocks. Okay, this game's telling me I need to switch to shocks.
The fencing's not been done.
Oh, with shockwaves. When you don't need them, they're everywhere.
car there, Alex. Oh, the bike here.
Yep, got it. Corners like it's on rails.
Apparently, I've seen a video.
There's
If you
bloody
stand
bots everywhere in
here,
this one.
if you stand here and shoot through the cracks, the it doesn't.
Yeah, I wanted to land somewhere on the outskirts. I've never been there before, so as a result, all we've just found is bots everywhere. Weird. That was weird. Kind of just leaning on you. We got some medallion teams coming in on us soon though.
More shots.
I'm good. Good for
Yeah.
movement. Can I get over
More
here?
shots.
What on earth blocking me doing that? There's shots everywhere this game. It's mental.
The bigger lights. Screw it.
Look, what's going on with all the movement all of a sudden? We go entire games without finding a single shockwave sometimes, or a grappler. Now it's fucking everywhere. Right. Still no sniper. There's a green one there. Yeah, I'll take the green one. Better than now. Right, take that off.
What, mate?
Still does over 250 damage, so it'll do. Alright, let's go in and find some real people to shoot.
Amazon.
More shot. I mean, there's something freaky going on right now. I don't know whether it's just this game or across every server, but what am I missing? Seriously. You got riot shielders here. 5. 5. Jumps perfectly. He's got his little riot shield out. Got his little riot shield out. Please don't hurt me, sir. Got a little shield. You get over there? Any snipers, mate?
Anyone? Yeah, I've got a blue one.
Any other ones? Oh, there's a blue one there. I'm not going to go and modify a blue one after I've just done the green. So we got the double coin coming in here, over on the right. Go and focus them.
People shooting here by the sand.
I want to go and get the coin team. Yeah, they're going to go up the island though. They've just dropped the coins. Literally just dropped the coins. But they're moving. Well, that makes no sense. How can the coins be moving unless... What?
Maybe they dropped it to one of the teammates, took damage and just didn't
No, their
shield
fear's
right.
been picked up again now. Yep, Peter Griffin. 105.
We're looking.
Right here.
Oh, nearly hit her then.
One on the right as well. Hard scoping. Careful. Oh. Never know how much to aim up. It's not consistent at all. You gone up?
Yeah.
Take him out. Shockwave's out, ready? I'll wait till shockwave play. Alright, I'm going to shock him off the... Oh, wait.
Coming back.
Don't need to. Where have they gone? Mike, you got 2 on you there, down there, low ground. We should have done that.
Well,
They're dead.
refresh.
Yeah, it's been a weird lobby, this. That's my gold doing. Hovering about 3,000. I'm assuming we need to spend all our gold in the next 2 days, though.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Dan. How you doing? And Miss SOS. Purple. Tempting. Gotta go for the purple. Wait, that's not a purple sniper. I hate that. When they need to get rid of those enforcers that look like snipers. False advertising. Any conclusions with the RTSS potential latency increase? I don't know. It was amazing for me, RTSS. It had exactly the same latency as the in-game limiter, and it had way better lows and even better average than the in-game limiter. So there were literally no downsides to the RTSS tests. I don't know. I'm a bit confused. I don't understand why you're seeing weirdness through RTSS. I'm going to get a car. I'm not paying attention now.
Oh, can't do a bounty.
Ooh, just thought about getting a curry. What time is it? 6. No, had a big lunch. I had some slow cooked lamb for lunch. If Mr. Biscuit's watching. Marks and Spencer's. It was very tasty, very tasty.
Okay, we're on spaghetti bolognese.
Melts in your mouth. Oh yeah, people coming over the zip here. Yeah, whole team. Where have they just gone? Did they go in the house or did they go left? I don't know where they went. It's just by the zip. I don't know where they went.
I'm looking. Yeah.
Did they go left or right?
110.
Well, that's a guy way back there, but there were 2 guys that came over the zip and just vanished. There's no way that was the headshot. These are just bots. Well, I might as well use up some of these shocks. One guy there. I hope he's the sweatiest guy in the world. Where is he?
In the bush.
In the bush with a sniper, yeah. It's been a weird game. I think everybody's stopped playing, to be honest. They're bored of this season. Everyone's just stopped playing. I know Rapper was telling me he's completely checked out. He cannot wait for Friday. Fed up with grinding this season.
Beyond smashing it. As soon as he was here. It was real as well.
Real?
Reaping up the top.
Weird game.
Reaping up the top up there he was.
I knew somebody went up there. I reckon they went in the little hut and hid. I'm smacking my lips. Slow cooked shoulder of lamb.
Oh, right, one more.
Alright.
And, I'm gonna... I need food, man.
Make sure, Leif then, make sure that processor Sue's not doing anything weird with the process for it. No weird rules for RTSS. I think it's meant to run time. I'll have a look quickly, but I think it's meant to be runtime. Battle Eye Day today, by the way. I didn't realise. Where are you, RTSS? Running as a service. I can't remember. There we go. Below normal. I'm running below normal. Oh, that's interesting. I might have a play with that. Below normal seems a bit... Hook loader, yeah, I can get that one. But this is an RTSS service. Below normal, and it's doing all the FPS management. That surprises me. Maybe it just doesn't require a lot of much anything. It's got the CPU total time. CPU time. I only used it for one second. Total time. Hardly doing anything with it. I've got it running as a service. I don't think I've got it running as a service. Yeah, it's only those two. Yeah, both below normal. Hardly any CPU time at all. Let's just let widget services and widgets keep getting killed. They keep coming back. Get rid of them. Driver booster is good, but if you install the free one, make sure you don't install all the bundleware with it. The rubbish, iTop, VPN and rubbish. So if you're going to install the free one, I would suggest, yeah, make sure when you do the installer to untick any kind of bundleware with it, run it, and then after you're done, probably uninstall it. So, because otherwise you get like annoying ads and things with it. I mean, I pay for the pro version, so.
Just getting on.
Hey, Paul's just getting on. Mike's last
on?
game. I was going to have a
my
little
last
break
game.
for dinner.
I'm gonna have tea in a minute.
I got like 1 million people on me. This is an anvil, I'm dead. Okay, that's about the best gun I could have got.
Yeah, there's literally about 14 just like here.
15 bullets. Okay, well, if you're just going to stand there, you're going to get shot in the face. Oh, grapple blade. Nice. Have they up? Seriously, last 2 days of the season, have they upped the movement items? We've been moaning all season, and now they up the movement items.
Is that your last game as well then?
Yeah,
are you coming off then as well? Are you coming off?
Might do.
Alex?
I was going to maybe grab a sandwich. I'll just double check that
right.
Jake needs to have something, but I had a pretty big lunch, so don't need to do anything for dinner. Play on. TCP optimizer reduces latency. Depends what latency you're talking about. Network latency, a little bit. Not a huge amount. Depends what you're offloading. If You're offloading certain tasks from the network cards to the CPU. Hence, if you've got spare CPU and it's really fast, then offloading is a good thing. I'm sorry. No, the other way around. Offloading is a bad thing. So you disable it. Oh. If you don't know, yeah, you can reduce latency. Mike, if you killed someone and they just rebooted.
No, I've not killed anybody.
Okay, I'm just clearing the vault here. I'm not going to push yet.
I'm just crouched, waiting for them to pick up on the box.
Okay. What do I take? Do I take clears? Do I take clears or bunks?
Better come in and watch anyway, because I've updated my drivers.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did
you
mine
as well? Yeah, Mike was having trouble for about 2 games.
Mm.
There's a grapple blade there.
Right. Coming in with some clingers as well, Mike. 4 clingers. In games, does it affect? Well, TCP optimizer. I've got a whole section in my guide on TCP optimizer, so I wouldn't be recommending it if it didn't help something. So, free guide. Go grab a copy. Are you engaging with the enemy, Mike?
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe, baby. Okay. Ooh. Where are they? Are they down low?
Oh my god, why can't I get up on this?
What is going on with these drivers?
What do you mean?
Wow. Proper lagging.
Sorry, I think they've changed something. The way it handles.
He's crap for me for a couple of games.
You didn't even load in the trees in on my. Didn't even load tree textures in on mine.
That might be more network, right?
Only just loaded the tree textures in. What the fuck's all that about?
Can you show your advanced Windows settings? Again, in my guide, I have screenshots in the picture. 100 pages odd of guide. Oh.
No, you've got to provide a personal service.
I know.
Nobody can't possibly read the guide.
Involves reading.
It involves actually reading. Unbelievable. Wow.
Want the answer? Let's just want the cheat sheet answers. Quick as possible.
Blue. And there's a blue.
Oh, unreal, mate.
Oh well. Can't take me gold with me.
I heard that. Oh! Come on. Why am I missing a freaking headshot? Again! I'm missing by nothing! Bots are amazing at ducking snipes. That's literally amazing at it.
Llama over there as well.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Oh yeah, they've definitely changed something in with shader cache on DX12. Oh my god.
Really? Mike, there's a grappling.
Did NVIDIA on them drivers have changed something with the shade, how the shader cache loads in? Fucking hell.
Yeah, the last, as I say, the last like
Awful.
3 or 4 drivers, all the 551s, yeah, it definitely seems weird how much longer it's taking to load shaders. Definitely seems off. Never used to be this bad.
When I first loaded him, your character was just pure grey with no textures on it. Trees weren't loaded in. And you're like, whoa, whoa. It's getting better now. It's getting there now. My frames are going up. It's been stuck at like 180 for ages.
Oh, eh.
Seems to be going up and out again slowly.
There's bots everywhere down there. Oh my god. The bots are just so good at dodging. Maybe there's just no aim assist or something on them. I don't understand why it's so much harder to hit a bot than a real person.
Let me check.
He's real, whole team real. Two down. Why is he standing there?
Why would you
stand there, honestly? Oh no, it's got bunkers, what do I do? Run and hide? Go run and hide. They were super confident there. So I turned up and started shooting them in the face. There's a guy over here, Mike. Bot team again, because I can't snipe him. Seriously? I am aiming between their teeth. It's either going through them or they're just dodging at the last 20 milliseconds. Thank you for your llama loot. Thank goodness he's down there. There he is.
Hey! Oh no, the trains. Finally, they are starting to go up now.
This has been done by someone.
Probably them.
Yeah, maybe.
But I'm so chilled. Oh.
2 days.
Yeah, I'm just like past caring now this season. Just
2 days.
Oh, on the left, coin team. Look left. Yeah, over by the building here. Oh, that's close.
poke your head, sir. 110.
Nice. Car
Coming
coming.
for crown.
Low ground, low ground, low ground.
They are coming for the crown as well.
Come here, you know.
Hey, come out. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Hang on.
Tell me when they're all. Are they all dead, Mike?
Oh, dead.
Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna go and grab a med kit from all that loot back in the AI alley. Oh, there's one here actually.
We got a medallion over there.
Where? No way. Yeah. Get him. Okay. Have they moved at all? Are they still way over there?
Yeah, they're
No, no, dead ahead, dead ahead, dead ahead.
Oh,
116. I'm behind this bush now.
110. Knocked.
116.
Knocked.
Dead. In the air.
Right, have you modded this? No, you've not.
It did not last long. There's a gold pistol here if you want it.
It's got stuff on it. Where's the island?
Back where we started.
Oh, I'm gonna take the blue one. He's messing about.
The trees. Right, you got a car?
No!
Is there a software that removes previous devices that were on my PC? I remember you mentioning clearly. Yeah, it's in my pack. In the cleanup section. I think it's in the Windows cleanup. Device cleanup, I think it's called, or something. I think I included it.
Can't believe how many people have got one 8 gig stick of RAM. They've got like one, they're not running dual channel, they're running like 8 gig, aren't they?
Yeah. I really do wish my next motherboard would only have 2 slots, because I could overclock a lot better if it didn't have a
They're
gap
the best
between
boards,
them.
aren't they? Are they the like most expensive boards?
Yeah, they are, but Cyberpower UK don't sell any of them. Really annoying. It's been done.
Buy one though, couldn't you?
I could.
Oh, rare?
No, not really. I'm getting. The whole point is it's all together. I can't have anything custom on it at all. What I need to do is I need to lobby them to actually sell the Apexes.
What a cool name that is.
Have they not got the Apex boards?
No, I want the Encore, the Apex Encore, but they won't sell it. Best I can get is that MSI Ace. That's the best one that you do.
Do they not do a decent Asus one either?
Only the Meg.
Yeah, the Asus boards are good as well.
It's only the Meg, which isn't very good.
That's this way.
Not the Heroes, Maximus.
Yeah, that's the Hero, yeah, that's the Hero. Okay, I need to see where the bullet's going, because it ain't going anywhere near where I'm aiming.
I like Asus though, I like the BIOS is easy as well.
Well, it's got unwanted AI overclocking. It's going through him. The bullet's going through him, this guy on the beach.
The Asus has got a nice BIOS as well.
Give up.
Finally. Friendly Sniper 27. Why is this so friendly?
And if you do it through the app, is it the which app is it that section is it now what they call it?
Yeah, the crate stuff.
AI Suite. If you go in AI Suite, you can change stuff on the fly in there when you're overclocking, so you can like change your clocks and all your voltages and everything live. It doesn't save it to BIOS, but you can change it and then find it and then go in BIOS and change it there and save it. If you know what I mean. If you reboot it, it'll get rid of it.
There's a guy up here.
It's good for that.
Oh, you just got it. That's weird. We're done.
I had all that Asus crate thing in everything, and it was just I deleted it and it just left so much
bloatware. Yeah.
Because when I first got my PC, I was like, oh, I can change my lights, and I just wanted one colour instead of it rotating. I've always left mine on. I've still get like same latency and all that. I know there'll be extra processors in there, but I've never really deleted it.
Yeah, I took out all the MSI sensor stuff for my MSI board. So at least I know how to strip it down on an MSI motherboard. I'm very familiar with that. Right, Paul, I'm just going to go and check on Jake's if he needs a sandwich or something.
I need it. Anyway, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so
I'll wait.
I'll be back in 5 or so.
Right.
Get a drink.
Catch you later.
Yeah, GG's, mate. Right, I'm gonna end the stream there. We'll stream again a bit later when I'm back on with Paul. But I'm just gonna...
How long are you going to be? Because I'll play what you call it. If you
Yeah, have a game, and then I should be back
I'll
after.
play
the
what you call it.
Rocket Racing or something.
I'm going to play the festival
Okay, cool. All right, see you in a bit.
a bit.
Yeah, see you chat. See you in a